And I don't know if he pulled or not. He's so close to the finish line. Summerbag 31, not going to get her done. I would put the Jumbotron on, but I feel like that's maybe stepping too far over in the rebroadcasting area. So I will not be putting the camera on there. But I will be watching and talking about it. Tavern Rupp, almost to the top. Going to get a high mark. Again, thanks for joining us on this snowy day here in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Make sure you guys let Still West Brewery and Grill know how much we appreciate being here. Okay, we are waiting for our next racer, number 216, Dylan Hart from Lola, Montana, age 20, on a Polaris. Just waiting for them to get going. While you're waiting, we are, if you look up right below the bluelanemedia.com, there's an outdoor share. And we've been playing some ads for them too. So myoutdoorshare.com is a new company, just launched. It is a peer-to-peer recreational vehicle rental company. So what that means is that you can list your product, your snowmobiles, your four-wheelers, your trailers, your truck, your boats on myoutdoorshare.com, and people can rent that from you. There, it provides the platform for you free of charge, and they just take a small percentage from rental. So free to list, free to maintain your rental schedule. It has the legal agreements. It has some sort of protection plans for your rental and for your boat and other items in which you want to captain. You can do that. You can take your boat out and take some people for a ride and get paid for it. That way your vehicles, your outdoor equipment makes you money while it sits. You know, how often do you go weeks without riding your snowmobile? Or your four-wheeler or your side-by-side. You know, sometimes it just sits there. Life happens. Might as well get a little money while you wait. Check it out, myoutdoorshare.com. It is just launched. It is in its early stages, so just be aware of that things will improve on that site, but it's kind of like Airbnb, but for outdoor equipment. On the hill now is number 216, Dylan Hart, Lola, Montana, Anna Polaris, and from what I can tell, he is treating this hill like it's finals. He is flying up that hill. He wants that qualification. To me, it looks like he's not trying to make it to the top. He's trying to make it to the top with the best time possible. Dylan Hart, Lola, Montana, the Flying Hawaiian, another child of a great racer. Dylan Hart making his way up the hill right now. Past gate 1, going across that side hill. Looking really good. Coming up to the second catwalk. Taking complete control of his ride. Between gate 2 and 3 now. Looking at how he's going to keep his momentum through these turns. Looking really good. Great footing. Dylan Hart looking great, making up the hill right now. Okay, second to last gate. Last gate, up and over. 135.86. Like I said, he's not up there just to make it over. He's up there to make great timing too. 135.86, I believe he is in the first spot in this class right now. On the hill now is number 112, Justin Thomas from Idaho Falls, Idaho. Anna Polaris, age 27. And he's also looking like he's wanting to put Dylan in his place, you know, trying to get that time up there. Let's see if he can outdo Dylan Hart's great time. Justin Thomas, number 112 from Idaho Falls, Idaho. Those clouds are cooperating with us right now. We can see the hill. We are in at 7 mod. By the way, racing in general, a minute run, just over a minute run, can be exhausting. Even those that are in good shape, exhausting because of the adrenaline and the tunnel vision, the focus and the drive. When you get up and over, it is a relief. It's an excitement, so satisfying. Justin Thomas on the hill right now, number 112 on a Polaris out of Idaho Falls, Idaho, age 27. Looking really good. Getting up towards that finish line. Let's see what he does. 132. 132.93. Making it to the top in fashion and in good time. Next up is Carson Ehrman from Canada on an Arctic Cat, number 628C. Making great timing up these hills, up this hill. Carson Ehrman. It is fascinating as things evolve on this course as a transition from a high mark to a potential speedway. 628C, Carson Ehrman from Canada on an Arctic Cat, age 20. Currently about midway to the first catwalk. making his way up the hill, coming up to that first catwalk right now. Let's see if he jumps it or rolls it. He rolls it. Okay. That seems to be the way forward now. Carson Ehrman. Past the second catwalk now. Looking pretty good. Getting a little bit to the right. A little wild. Doing well. Still very much in control. Getting up towards that third catwalk. At least it looks like a catwalk right there. I could be mistaken. These ledges are intense. Losing it. Sled end over. Oh, not rolling on its side right now. He'll help grabbing that sled. He'll help doing their amazing work and swarming that sled and keeping it from going down the hill. Let's see what the live replay looks like. Or the instant replay. Here he goes. He's going to go right, and then he's going to come around that gate. Oh, I don't know, 25? Is that what that is? No, 29. Right there, 29. Kind of hits a bump right there, jumps over to that right side. Really wants to throw it, but by that time, the sled is already leaning over to the left. Sled rolling on its side. But look at this hill help. Some of the hill help scattering, but others jumping in there. Grabbing that sled in any way they can to keep it from going to the bottom. Okay. Carson Ehrman going to get high mark just above that gate 29. Next up will be Cole Wilford, Bo Richens, and Toby Shepard. Cole Wilford from Fruita, Colorado on a Polaris, age 46, number 252. Waiting for his go. And we have another cloud coming in again. And it's going to be a fun, interesting day with these clouds. I don't know if it's going to be fun or interesting. A little sarcasm there, I guess. Everybody just blow. Maybe if we blow hard enough, we can blow it away. Nope. All those kids watching, blowing at the TV. Welcome to Saturday, our 7 mod run. Our second class of the day. We still haven't made it through our second class. This hill has been keeping them from making up the hill. It is rough and rugged, bumpy and rocky. Lots of holes and pits and trenches to worry about. Momentum is your friend, and this hill loves to stop you. Stop you in your tracks. Okay, next up, 252, I guess on the hill now. 252, Cole Wilford from Fruita, Colorado, age 46, on a Polaris. Cole Wilford making his way up the hill right now. We're going to lose him because the cloud has come in nice and thick. I want to know, I really wish we could get some people jumping on here and letting us know how that hill looks. You know, that fog, that crud, or cloud, not crud, cloud, covering our view, unfortunately. Not sure how Snow Devil's view looks, but or how their service is running, but Snow Devils does have a live stream. I don't mind sending you guys over to it because it looks better than mine from the Jumbotron. But we love you. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us here at Jackson Hole. It's a very cloudy day. Cole Wilford having issues up there. After Cole, we'll have Bo Richens, Toby Shepard, and Brandon Tinser. Okay, we're just waiting for Cole Wilford to get out of the course. And then we'll have number 278, Bo Richens from Idaho Falls, Idaho Falls, Idaho, on a Polaris, age 29. Okay, number 278, Bo Richens on the hill right now. From Idaho Falls, Idaho, on a Polaris. Okay, Bo disappearing into those clouds. Can't see him anymore, unfortunately. They are thick. Thick, thick, thick. Okay. It is a cloudy day here at Jackson Hole. Let me know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. This beautiful, well, cloudy day. Every day is a beautiful day here at Jackson. We are in 7 mod right now. We have 10 or so racers left, and then we'll be going to ProMaster mod. I am going to step away for a moment. I'm going to keep the camera. We'll keep the camera towards the bottom here, so you can kind of see what's happening. I won't go to commercial, we'll just leave it right there. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. It is a very cloudy day today. Take a quick gander over here, see if we can see any details. Looks like we have a racer on the hill. Okay, last time I checked, we were in 7 mod. I think Toby Shepard's on the hill right now, number 22 from Jackson, Montana, age 32 on a Polaris.
Yeah, passing the peak across the line right there, 139.7, 139.27. The peak. We're not sure if he's going to have time to stop the race yet. Probably. With the front six. But they both throwing them up there. Differential increasing to 62. Down there, Brandon Pitzer also on the 36 right Polaris.
Okay, number 62 on the hill right now, Brandon Tinser from Auburn, Wyoming, on a Polaris, age 36.
Yellow tractor number 2 with Hillclimb on the top lane for lubricant. Probably low speed ranch.
Brandon Tinser making his way up the hill right now.
The Pontiac Trans at now. Right next to there, Joe Braun, Celebration.
Getting into that cloud.
Watch this. There's a focus chapter.
Losing him again.
Celebrating 20 years of racing here in 2024. And not somebody that just is on to be on the racing camera person. Yeah, talks about it all the time. Really loves his sport. Very humble. Loves attention to
Brandon
detail.
making his way
Loves his
up the hill.
hanging out with the dedicated. And you know, I saw something he said about doing additional this year. Yeah, he's doing a lot of doing a lot more racing.
Again, thanks for joining us on this cloudy day here at Jackson. Brandon Tinser on the hill right now. After Brandon will be Tanner Myers and then Taylor Lindy.
All right, we'll go up top and have a little chat with Toby Shepard on what it's like today.
All right, Toby, yeah, second uphill work. It's plenty tricky.
I'm not sure what is going on for Brandon Tinser.
Trying to figure out what you're doing.
Next racer will be number 2 Tanner Myers, 377 Taylor Lindy, and an 803C Colton Olstead. Brandon Tinser on the hill right now.
Second time was up. Yeah, so second time on the hill today. Jason, what was going on?
Yeah, I was second out on the hill, and it was pretty icy and a little concerned about ice, but was able to get to the top, and now we're going through the ice and starting to soften up later today, and it'll be exciting to see how it works.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing with this weather and fog is it's pretty hard to see. Normally you can get your glass out and you can look at the hill and see, but with this fog that's rolling in, nothing to line in until you pull that full forward and take off from the line.
That's right. I mean, Justin talked about it earlier when he was up here. You got to look up, pick your line, and go for it. And sometimes it's not a perfect line, but you make it work.
Heck yeah. Well, Shepard, good job. What do you think?
just my family and everyone here helping me out. And then my other great sponsors for SBS, TRS, Lincoln Digits. The list goes on from there. So there's a lot of guys in the game helping me out, and I can't thank them enough for the support.
Awesome. Thanks for doing a good job, and we'll see you up here a little bit later today, okay?
Sounds good. Got 2 more to go.
All right, I'm gonna begin.
All right, we're back down to the starting line. Racer number 2, Tanner Myers, Philip Springs, Idaho, 26 years old, riding Polaris.
Okay, our next racer, Tanner Myers, number 2, making his way up the hill right now. Oh, lost him. Tanner Myers make his way up the hill from Soda Springs, Idaho, age 26, on a Polaris.
Yep, and Peter just getting that front one against the fence. It's fun out there, like huge fan to watch this guy
Losing him in those
jump back
clouds.
into the ring. He's an amazing racer.
Tanner Myers making his way up the hill. I have a hard time seeing on their Jumbotron what's happening. Next racer will be Taylor Lindy, Colton Olstead, and Ben Solinsik. I want to say we're about 2/3 of the way through our
Oh, wow.
7 mod class.
Little intricate fade right there.
Oh, looks like he's up and over.
147 for Tanner Myers.
Did not get a time. Next up is
Henry Gill, race
number
number
377,
277,
Taylor
Taylor
Lindy
Lindy,
from
Idaho,
Gallatin
26 years
Gateway
old on Polaris.
on a Polaris, age 28.
So again, looking at a O2 lot.
Looking really fast right now. Getting into that cloud. Losing him.
Good and
That
even
cloud.
for the 377 Taylor
Yeah, and thanks for joining me here
Lindy.
on our Saturday here at Jackson Hole. We are, or I should say Taylor Lindy on the hill right now.
Yep, a good job on
Then
Philip
we'll have
Springs,
Colton
Idaho,
Olstead,
26
Ben
years old,
Zelinsik, and
ride
Cameron Conger.
back with me as Pete and I race the SBS 11 Cross Axle Speedway. This route brought to you Ice Age Performance Base Camp in Galveston. Push industry wins traction. So that's pretty good. 134.54, 134.54.
134.54 for Taylor Lindy. Next up is 803C Colton Olstead from Canada on a Skidoo.
And that score officially is 8-3C Colton Olstead making his 24 lap skidoo to the next race point.
If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're cheering on. We have number 803C Colton Olstead from Canada, age 24 on a Skidoo. Making his way up to that first catwalk, hitting those clouds, making it kind of hard for us to watch. Colton Olstead making his way up. After Colton, we'll have Ben Slimsick, Cameron Conger, and Calvin Ehrman. Oh man, our visibility is getting even worse. Again, thanks for joining us here in Jackson Hole. It is a very snowy day. We are in 7 mod. Our next class will be ProMaster mod. In our BlueLaneMedia.com private group, I put a link out there for people to come join me on Blue Lane Media. You won't be able to or I won't be able to talk to you, but you can get on there, give a shout out to your racers, or maybe you send those links to your racers, and they can give us some insights in how the hills feel and some of the challenges that they're seeing that we can't see because our visibility is getting worse by the moment. But we really appreciate you guys joining us and hanging out. I want to say Snow Devil's strength will probably be a lot better than ours. So don't feel like you're going to hurt my feelings if you go over there. But I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching the races with me.
All helping out. Family and support comes from God for this man. His beautiful wife, Alexi.
Our next racer should be number 72, Ben Slunsick from Rock Springs.
Gary, Louise, Lazarus, Rondé, Jeff, Kayla, Addie, Evan, and Barry. When we talk about their families, referring to all three of people that have played in the racing world. We set the gate there on the mountain is what one of us on pretty sure set there on the ramp. Making sure he gets put in at the same spot.
If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're cheering on.
Give you a little guys, but there's some behind the scenes peek for you. So what goes on the hill, everybody helps. So check it out. We float that flag as the racers, Japanese do anything to do that we can help out through here at the World Championship Pony at Hillclimb. Getting that gate set back when Ella is on the hill.
It is such a snowy day. Our visibility is terrible. We are waiting for the next racer, Ben Slunsick, riding a skidoo out of Rock Springs, Wyoming. There he is. So the reason it takes a while between the racers, this hill is extremely steep, super slippery, and easy to lose your sled. So if you get stuck, it takes a little bit of manpower to maneuver you off the hill. So again, we have Ben Slunsick, number 72, making his way up from Rock Springs, Wyoming, age 37, on a skidoo. We are still in 7 mod. But yeah, when they get those guys off the hill, it takes a while. And if you lose that sled, you lose that sled, and the only thing that's going to stop it from coming down to the spectators is that catch net. Okay, and we're now losing Ben to the clouds. I'm gonna zoom out. Sure, rub it in. Sunny Florida. We had our sun yesterday. And your Cameron Conger is next up on the hill. Looks like Ben's having a little bit of an issue there. Getting a high mark for Ben. Not sure where. But Ben will get a high mark. Next up is Cameron Conger from Granby, Colorado, age 21, on a skidoo. After Cameron will be Calvin Ehrman, Landon Kula, and Lucas Youngberg. Okay, here we go. We have Cameron Conger on the hill right now, number 725 from Granby, Colorado. Cameron Conger making his way up the hill. Really wish we can see higher up than Catwalk 1. Cameron Conger getting into those older tracks now. No one's been having issues in this bottom area. And I'm trying to keep my foot out of my mouth when I say that too. But this area has been pretty smooth sailings for these racers. We don't really see a ton of issues until they get closer to Catwalk 2. And then after that, it gets a bit of a mess. Okay, losing Cameron to the clouds again. Really wish I can get Cameron all the way up. Not sure how Snow Devils is doing on their stream, but that is an option on snowdevils.org. There is a stream that you can watch. I'm not trying to kick you off my stream, just want you to get to the best of your ability. It is a tough weekend, and I only have this one camera. Cameron Conger up 140.99 for Cameron Conger. 140.99. Cameron making his way. Next up is 524 Curvin Calvin Ehrman
Next spot was Saturday here. What a
out
finish.
of Canada,
Third was
age
Hillclimb.
25 on Arctic Cat.
Riding on Hillclimb by Arctic Cat.
Calvin Ehrman on the hill right now. After Calvin, we'll have Landon Kula and Lucas Youngberg. Calvin Ehrman, North 524, making his way up the hill right now. Oh, check that out. It is Todd Tupper's birthday today. Happy birthday, Todd. Number 30.
Battling the fog in third.
Those clouds are thinning a little bit, but it's still pretty difficult to see up there.
Yeah, heading the wrong direction there for second. Looks like you got Gavin backed up. Seems to be pointing towards the sky again. There we go. Nicely done. We got there.
Next up will be 308 Landon Kula.
Bounced a little bit of time, but still showing about a nice time down on the fourth stroke. Depending on how things shake out, that might be good enough to move on to the final. Maybe. As we go to race number 308, Landon Cooley from Washington. 32 years old out of Arctic Cat.
Hey, number 308 Landon Kula from Yakult, Washington. Age 32 on Arctic Cat.
Brought to you by Arctic Cat Classic presented by Fox Financial Star Racing Products. BCA, large track graphics, low track, SSID, power tools.
Okay. Landon Kula making his way up the hill right now. He is the fifth to last racer in this 9 mod class, and then we're going to be hitting Pro Master mod. We are qualifying mods this morning, and this hill has been a bit of a pill as they climb up. The clouds are a bit of a pain.
Sounds like he's doing good. I don't know if I hear right now. I'm going to have to hear it quietly a little.
No idea where he's at. But it looks like the clouds are starting to thin a little bit.
Yeah, reaching that
Oh, did I find him?
3 seconds. Operator's out there trying to find and cull the bit of fog through at high speed. Oh! All coming apart. I think I saw a flash go down. All Landon can do now is try to save the sled.
Oh, it sounds like they lost the sled somewhere up there.
Tries to bulldog it back there. Still not moving in. I think I see one attached.
I was
Maybe
hoping the
more
clouds would
still.
thin enough so I can see what's
All
happening.
right. Well, it was blurry.
But
It was
it is
probably worse
brutal.
for Landon, too. And I believe it was safe to say that's the one up for a while. Well, that was good
Next up
for
is Lucas
Mark
Youngberg,
Walkley.
Kyle Pulsifer, Riley
Well, Kyle
Kincaid, and then
Fulton
Zach
came in
Wormers will
second.
wrap up this class.
Riding on the far side of the hill. Good thing going up to 157K with choice from our Kansas community provides excellent service and parts. Your team been with for over 70 years. From the experienced local professional track hauliers that elevate preservation for homeowners needs. Also be sure to ask about their curbside yard waste pickup. Dump trash? We can help. Call Lake Lake Sanitation today to be sure. Yeah, there's your waste pickup. The trash your resolution starts at home. We do
if you want to come join me and do a little shout out on Blue Lane Media, I have sent a link on our private group, bluelanemedia.com. You click it, you share your video, get on there. Don't forget to hang up. I'd love for somebody to try that out. Shout out to your favorite racer, or let us know where you're watching from.
Canvas frame for the front of the seat. Really taken care of and not put anything extra in the front door. That's where Scott plans to do a lot of his.
Okay, our next racer up, number 844, Lucas Youngberg from Estacada, Oregon, on a Polaris, age 28. Lucas Youngberg on the hill right now. After Lucas, we'll have Kyle, Riley Kincaid, and Zach Wormers. Again, we want to do a little shout out to Still West Brewery and Grill for letting us hang out here and on their balcony.
Is anybody having a good time? Well, come on. You can do better than that. There's only like 3 of you out here. Let's try it out one more time. Is anybody having a good time? Yeah! The sun's gonna come out sometime, but in the meantime, the beer gardens are open. Get yourself a good seat. We've got some great stuff up here. We're gonna have a few auctions here in just a little bit in between all of this great racing.
Looking forward to that. Talked to him years ago. A great guy. And good hearing him with what they were doing with the lifestyle that we play by. All right, here goes Brian some replays. We'll get Boston Silver for those looking for trouble on the lead. And just underway. Trying to keep track of Brad Hill in pole and
Sounds like Lucas is going to have some issues there.
And huge thank you to RPM Training for official training of the Hillclimb. Stop by the Hillclimb Spring Season 2024 model and meet the Fremont, Utah team for CHR training sale. They can make the deals on the 2024. So weekend off the lot. You want to save thousands of dollars on a trailer if you're thinking about getting one ahead. Take it easy down. Please the time. Get down there to Dawson Smith, see the CHR training center. Save and make the deals. Delivery available. So make sure that those options make the deals today here on the hill. They are blowing out.
So again, there is a link in the private group that you can come over and say hi on bluelanemedia.com. Something different, something that we're playing around with. Chasing that bird. Have to chase something, right? So yeah, we are just a bit slow going. It's hard to see up that hill right now. Those clouds are coming and going. The sun's coming out though. So I'm wondering if that sun is going to burn off those clouds, which would be really, really nice. Give us a nice, clear day, hopefully. Cross our fingers. It's a little bit harder for me to talk about these guys because it's hard to see what's going on. It's hard. I don't know who these a lot of these racers are, so I love, like, I know some of them, but I'd love to hear from you guys if you have any information on some of these racers. Some
Minnesota
fun facts.
racer Kyle Pulsipher in a 2:17X. Brought to you by Polaris Brand Backcountry Adventures Polaris, Motorcycle Pleasure Series, Gatesville, Zone Racing Trucks, Gold Medalist, Gold Performance, Colorado Big Top EV Fuels,
Okay,
Asparagus,
next racer.
Ford Purchase Company,
Number
and
217X.
Here we go.
Kyle Pulsifer
Driver, already on the way.
from New London, Minnesota. Age 26. On a Polaris. Looking really good up the hill so far. I mean, he's only past gate 4, so I hope he's looking good at this point. So far, we only have below catwalk 1. Those clouds have covered up the first catwalk and a little bit below it too. Unfortunate. Kyle pulls first, third to last racer in this class, making his way up into those clouds right now, about catwalk 1. And it's not until about the second catwalk that they have their issues. There's a lot of holes, stumps, and rocks over there. Still going up. Zigzagging up that hill right now.
Down on the home stretch, still got its fair share of
Getting
obstacles
close to that ending.
to get up there. Hill. Oh, not there.
Oh man.
Shucks. He just said shucks. I read it good.
Kyle just a few gates away, sticking it. Just must have lost momentum and right next to the rut too. He's kicking it in right now, trying to figure out how to free the sled up to continue forward. This is number 217, Kyle Pulsifer from New London, Minnesota, on a Polaris, trying to free himself so he can get the rest of the way up the hill. And he's so close. I think he's at gate 31. So second to last gate.
Where the internal sportsmanship and the desire to get to the top kick in.
Going to get a high mark.
Get to the onion, he's gonna
Well,
make
they
it
haven't let him
there.
out yet, so he's still trying. I guess he can still break it free. I just know there's like some sort of rule that if you're sitting there too long, yeah, he'll help going over to him right now. And I'm telling you this because I'm watching the Jumbotron. I can't, I shouldn't film it, so that's why the camera's over there by the starting line. Okay, going to go to a short ad as they get him freed. 3, number 102, Riley Kincaid from Victor, Idaho, age 23, on an Arctic Cat. I'm really hoping that we get these clouds burned off in the sun. Kind of acts like it wants to help out. If you're in town, Still West Brewery and Grill opens up in 10 minutes at 11 o'clock. Come and join us. They've been really awesome. Riley Kincaid on the hill right now. He's the second to last racer in this 7 mod class. After 7 mod, we will be going to Pro Master mod. Okay, Riley Kincaid, 102, from Victor, Idaho, age 23, on an Arctic Cat. Making his way up the hill right now, getting close to that first catwalk, and we are losing him. Again, thank you, CNR Trailer Sales from Tremont, Utah, for taking care of Tammy. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's not that exciting today with these clouds, unfortunately. You aren't going to offend me if you go over to Snow Devils and watch their live stream. Probably a lot better view as they have multiple cameras and they're up in those clouds. So if you do go over there, shoot me a message. Let me know how their stream is. Let me know if you guys want me to continue live streaming this from this position, or if you want me to maybe take some videos a little closer up. It won't be live stream. Anyways. Riley Kincaid. Looks like he'll be up and over. Next racer is Zach Wormers from Bozeman, Montana, age 39, on a Polaris. Really hoping that sun comes out, burns away the clouds. It's already getting a bit bright out there. Last racer in this 7 mod class. Then we will jump into Pro Master mod with Rick Haglin, Craig Gates, Baron Gilbert, and Jesse Poxick. Pro Master mod after Zach Wormers. Zach into those clouds by over catwalk 1, getting past that net, and I can't see anything from there on out. Look at that thick cloud. Now if I look over here, you can see the clouds are starting to thin, the sun's starting to come up. Beautiful view though, just gorgeous out there. I love cloudy mountains, just not filming cloudy mountains. Looks like Zach Wormers is going to get a high mark. Unless he figured out how to move himself forward. He's wiggling it. Oh, he got himself going. Zach's still going. Oh, and that sled hit the net. We're starting to clear up now. How exciting is this? Just in time for a Pro Master.
Yeah, we got Riley coming over the top at the time, and it looked like a good work, but ended up wrestling himself a little harder than that. Cut out that area. That was boring. So is it harder than it was to become a Jackson, or 110%? Like from the bottom into the air, the balls that are up here, there's a lot of rocks.
Just getting Zach Sled out of there. He is our last racer in that 7 mod class. Next up will be Pro Master mod.
No, I think you're good. I have to be ahead of time, and that's what you need to do.
First up in this class will be 144 Rick Haglund. After Rick, we'll have Craig Gates, Baron Gilbert, and Jesse Foxick. They're going to go for a little break. Just waiting for Pro Master Mod to start. 7 will qualify in this class. First up will be Rick Haglin, Craig Gates, and Farron Gilbert. Just waiting for the class to start. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're cheering on. And also a special thanks to Still West Brewery and Grill, as well as CNR Trailer Sales. They have been very kind and helpful helping us with our video. So thank you guys for joining us and helping us. We are waiting for the Pro Master mod class. Pro Master is 40 and up. Our first racer is 60 years old, Rick Haglin. Waiting for him to join us. Okay, our next racer should be Rick Haglin, number 144 from Laramie, Wyoming, age 60, on a Skidoo. Just waiting for that to start that Pro Master class. Not sure what they're waiting for.
Right now, we have got a fly, carbon coat, and dip set. This is donated from Cycles West, based out of North Logan, Utah.
Okay, they are taking their sweet time on this. Just waiting for Pro Master Mod to start. We're going to put on a little video while we wait.
So fun stuff right here. Sam Conger, we come down off doing another on-air post interview, and we get back here, and by the way, Blue Lane Media doing absolutely fantastic. We love having here. But Sam Conger right here, he comes down and take a look at this guy right here. And it wasn't a fishing trip.
I just got filleted.
He got filleted up on the hill. Sam, tell him about it, man. That was good stuff. It was wild. He tells the story pretty well.
I need more lessons from my kids on how to jump. Jumped at 3. First time I hit it, I ended. They said get on the gas. I got on the gas. I buttered it. The next time I had to go, I guess I got on the gas a little too hard because I cased the far side and bounced my face off the handlebars. I could feel it instantly. I was like, my nose is bleeding. I didn't know if I was bleeding or shaved it or what, but went ahead and figured once another minute, I'll just go to the top before I come down. So I did. I went to the top, came down, but I had 4 riders to go again. So I just packed a little gauze under my goggles and strapped them on and went again. But Turned out okay.
You're an absolute stud. So we talk him into racing. We didn't have to talk too hard. We pried a little bit, but he's racing again. He's having fun. And
Again,
man, oh man,
for the first time.
For the first time. And man, oh man, he's doing great. And it's awesome. Blue Lane Media, thanks for covering it. Sam, you did awesome. Looking great too, by the way.
Well, we got to hold it together when it counts, which is tomorrow.
Racing great. I'm excited to see it, man. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, man.
First racer in ProMaster Mod on the hill right now, Rick Haglin, number 144, out of Laramie, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. Rick Haglin, 60 years of age, taking on the 40 and up class. Rick Haglin on the hill right now. Unfortunately, the sun did not burn off those clouds like we wanted. Rick Haglin on the hill right now. Trying to get into those clouds. Rick Haglin making his way up the hill. Yep, those clouds are not burning off. Looks like they're actually getting thicker. Not sure, but Rick Haglin, it sounds like he may have had troubles around that first catwalk. Not certain on that. Next up will be number 321, Craig Gates from Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Polaris, age 46. I haven't seen him today or this weekend, I don't think. Braxton, Craig's son. Braxton is his dad's #1 fan. My favorite saying from Braxton is, lead with your heart, not with your mind. Race with passion. Craig Gates next up on the hill. After Craig, we'll have Fearless, Farron Gilbert, Jesse Poxic, and Todd Tupper. We are waiting for Rick Haglin to be cleared off the hill. Number 144, first racer on the hill. Next up is number 321, Craig Gates from Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Polaris, age 46. We are in ProMaster mod, which means these are 40 years old and older. Craig Gates now racing. Craig Gates making his way up the hill right now, number 321. I think what I might do, as soon as they enter that cloud, I may go and try to find their racer profile on Rimshot and start reading off their sponsors. I think we have enough time for that to happen, just by myself. Craig Gates coming into those clouds now, getting close to that first catwalk. There he goes. Okay, Craig Gates from Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Polaris. Sponsors are Polaris Snow, Base Camp Power Sports, Boondocker Turbos, Gates Pelts, Ice Age, Fly Racing, Zollinger Racing Products, Team of Braxton Racing, Axis 9 Consulting. Okay, Craig's crew is Jennifer Gates, Braxton Gates, Tony Grieve, Shannon Larson. Next up will be Fearless Farron Gilbert. Number 115, Farron Gilbert from Cascade, Idaho, is next on the line. Farron is the second oldest man in the Rimshaw circuit. He is 2 months younger than Jim Marshall. Farron found himself before race season underneath his sled, snowmobiling. I guess sled wheelied up and, well, brought him underneath the sled in the old track, or in his track, so up and over on top of him, and his buddy ended up finding the sled, and realizing that Farron was buried underneath and got him rescued. Fearless Farron Gilbert, little fright in his snowmobile season. Farron's sponsors are Mile High Sport, Devin and Kessler McCall, Farron's dedicated family, and his lovely wife Alita, his daughter Cassie and Susanna, his grandkids Branson, Vienna, Henry, Ayla, and Hal, his sons Jack and Bryce. Other sponsors are Lakefront Bar and Grill and Patron, Granite Construction, Kessler Construction, and Gilbert's Mountain Trucking. Fearless Farron Gilbert next on the course, waiting for Craig Gates to be cleared off. After Farron, we'll have Jesse Poxick and Todd Tupper. Okay, here we go. Farron Gilbert, number 115 from Cascade, Idaho. On a skidoo. Fearless Farron Gilbert, 64 years of age. This is Pro Master Mod, 40 and up. Farron making his way up about 2/3 of the way to that catwalk. Starting to come up to the snow. Or not snow, but the clouds. Coming up to that catwalk. Starting to lose, well, I started losing a while ago, but I think he is lost to us now. Farron Gilbert making his way up the hill. Okay, not sure where Farron's at. It looks like their screen's having a hard time following too. Okay, not sure what is happening. Apparently I'm not the only one having difficulties. I pulled up, this is going to actually help me out a ton for times later today. I actually pulled up the Snow Devils live stream. I'm watching that next to my streaming software. And now I can see the time, which will be great. Not listening to it, but I am watching it, seeing if they have different views that we can talk about. I am going to paste the stream for Snow Devils in the chat. You can have both these up and have two different views, kind of like different angles. So if you have your computer up, you can watch from both. Okay, our next racer, number 221, Jesse Poxic, taking on the hill right now. Jesse is from Friendship, Wisconsin, on a Skidoo. Jesse has been following the race circuit this year. A lot of commitment coming up here. Jesse is 41 years of age. Jesse's sponsors are Teton Performance, Skidoo, RSI Racing, EVS Sports, Zollinger Racing Products, Snow Studs USA, 608 Graphics. Okay, the clouds are kind of going up a little higher there. Losing the clouds. Again, if you like, you can run two screens at the same time, watching both Snow Devils and mine if you'd like. Jesse making his way up the hill. Sounds like he's having a little bit of trouble up there. And yes, I am announcing off of the Snow Devils live stream. I'm watching that. So mine, I just noticed something. So I have this functionality that preserves when we go out or when we lose service with Starlink, that it resumes where we left off. It looks like Blue Lane Media is about 105 seconds delayed now because of those issues. Okay, next up will be birthday boy Todd Tupper from Ammon, Idaho, age 56, on an Arctic. Okay, next up on the hill is number 30, Todd Tupper from Ammon, Idaho, on Antarctica at age 56 because today is his birthday. Todd Tupper on the hill right now. Todd Tupper racing over 30 years. Okay, Todd making up to that first catwalk. Man, entering that cloud between 18 and 19. So unfortunate. So Todd Tupper sponsors are Ibex Tuning, All American Underground, Tag Coating, Fly Racing, Articat, Starting Line Products, Fox Rating Shocks, Tupper Racing, Island Park Ponds Lodge. Todd Tupper making his way up the hill right now. Getting close to the top. I think he has the highest mark right now. Making his way up, getting past gate 28 through 29, 30, 31, and 32. Okay, Todd Tupper, number 30, going to get a time of 1:49.73. 1:49.73 for Todd Tupper. On the hill now is 897 Sean Stetnick from Blaine, Minnesota. Age 48 on a Polaris. Sean Stetnick on the hill in this Pro Master Mod class. Okay, Sean coming up to the first catwalk. Making it over that, making his way past the sled catch. Todd Tupper up and over. Good for him. Now we have Sean Stetnick going between 18 and 19 on between the first catwalk and second. Starting to lose him in those clouds now. Sean sponsors are SPS Racing, Stetnick Real Estate, Judge Homes. Okay, not seeing Sean in the other stream, but I suspect he's in a little bit of a pickle. for Brad Sharp to be able to hit the hill. 206 from Moxie, Washington, age 59 on a Skidoo. Brad Sharp sponsors are Burrow Tractors, Shepherd Plumbing, Pepsi, Top Gun Mobile Wash, RLJ Trucking, Skidoo, Premier Power Sports, Starting Line Products, CLS Farms, Pop Off Concrete, Van Horn Farms, Mark Desmaris Farms, Klein, Dave Fairhay Farms, Sharps Automotive Service, and Sharps Mufflers. And next up is number 206, Brad Sharp. Okay, number 206, Brad Sharp from Moxie, Washington, now hitting the hill, age 59, on a Skidoo. Okay, Brad Sharp making his way up the hill right now. Okay, Brad coming up to the first catwalk. Coming into that cloud. Unfortunately, we do not have a break in the clouds. Brad Sharp making his way up past the second catwalk. Those clouds are thick up there.
We got a green Jeep Gladiator from Utah parked up here in the street right in front of a no parking sign. My good friend Officer Winston has been told drugs on his way. So if you're from Utah and you drove a green Jeep Gladiator, you might want to move it as fast as you can. Otherwise, I know it's going to cost you at least $200 to get it out.
Not seeing Brad come up. Looks like he got into a little bit of trouble, not sure where. Seems like Jackson Hole has a little bit better, or Sodovas has a little bit better view of the hill, but still a lot missing in that thick clouds that are hovering over the top. so we're waiting for Brad to be cleared off. Our next racer is number 252, Cole Wilford from Fruita, Colorado, age 46, on a Polaris. There he is. Cole Wilford, number 252, making his way up the hill on a Polaris. Sponsors are Action Motorsports, Gates Belts, Caliber Products, Oxbow, Seco Seat Covers, Camzo Power Sports, Torque Links, Bikeman Performance, Patrick Custom Carbon, DuraPro, Skins Protection Gear, or Protective Gear, Arctic FX Graphics, Climb, and Polaris. Okay, he's coming up to that first catwalk there. Looking like he's making some good timing. Coming up the hill right now. Over the catwalk, the second catwalk. Entering into the abyss. We cannot see what is going on there. It's so dark, so thick up there.
That means you don't see a whole lot of summer going on out there. Oh, yeah. Well, we see Cole. We'll get a chance to see the sled. That's probably about the best
Okay,
racer that I saw.
not sure what's happening with Cool. Next up will be Kyle Tapio, Trent Hensaker, and Carl Kuster.
Walker, I don't think you've been last in a while. Pretty close every time around here. Waiting for well, looks like we got 2+0 still.
Okay, waiting for Cole Wilford to come join us. Or not join us, but Cole Wilford is on the hill waiting for him to get off, and then we'll have Kyle Tapio from Battleground, Washington. Following Kyle will be Trent Hensaker and Carl Kuster.
Speaking of that platform, we're going to go ahead and get started. Mark, racing at the Racing Time Circuit Group 5. So in that group is Clint Jr., Bill Lassie, and for everyone. And then Ukraine Light brought to you by Rocky Mountain Power Sports number 5.
Ooh, getting a little bright out there.
For Iowa. That specific location, next time will actually get good. So bear with y'all.
Looks great on the bottom area. Just need to get that top area cleared off. Those clouds are just hanging around. They are getting cool out of the net. And then we will get to Kyle Tapio, number 318. Okay, Cole Wilford out of the net now. We have number 318, Kyle Tapio. Making his way up the hill right now. Kyle Tapio out of Battleground, Washington. On to Arctic, age 44. Oh, Kyle Tapio having a little bit of issues right around gate 11. Getting thrown off a little bit to the left. So he had to reposition. But honestly, this basically, if you get up and over, you should be able to qualify for finals. I don't think there's been one racer that's made it over the top in this Pro Master class. Oh, Kyle Tapio tapping that gate. I don't know if that's going to cause him a gate or not, but he is making his way up right now. Kyle Tapio on an Arctic, sponsored by Arctic, Boondocker Turbos, Fly Racing, Fox Racing, Starting Lane Products. Backcountry Access, Speed Shop Inc., Zollinger Racing Products, Arctic FX Graphics, Low Tracks, Makita Power Tools, Tapio Construction MC, and Tony's Auto Parts. Okay. Kyle Tapio getting close. He is by gate 30. Going to get up and over with a time of 1:56.86. 1:56.86. On the hill now is Trent Hensaker, number 235. Kyle Tapio being the first one, I believe, in this class to make it up and over. Trent Hensaker now making his way up the hill from Camas, Utah, age 49, on a Skidoo. Trent's been having a pretty good season in general. Trent making his way up the hill right now. Pretty cool dude. Sponsors are Skidoo, Weller's Recreation, Jaws Performance, MT Pocket Performance, Wasatch Group, Action Snowplow and Lawn Care, and Johnson X. Okay, starting to enter into those clouds. He's between the first and second catwalk. We're losing him in the clouds. Trent still making his way up the hill right now. Getting up and over. I'll get a time for that in a second. Next up will be Carl Kuster from British Columbia, age 48, on a Skidoo. we had a nice little preview of CNR trailers. I did not see if there's some audio there. I need to figure out what is going on with the audio on some of these visitors that we're having. It's really cool that they had a drop by. So you saw um, Rob and Tammy over in the CNR trailers there. Really fun. Okay, losing Carl in the clouds. Okay, number 789, Greg Dana on the hill from Afton, Wyoming. 141.78 for Carl Kuster. 141.78. 141.78 for Carl Kuster. Now on the hill is Greg Dana, number 789 from Afton, Wyoming. Okay, Greg Dana getting up by that first catwalk right now, making it up and over. Coming up between 18 and 19. Starting to lose him in those clouds.
Yeah, we got Carl up and over the top again. I think second time today.
Okay, Greg Dana on the hill right now. Greg Dana sponsors are the Barnyard Engineering Building Contractors, Rocky Top Builders, Outlaws Tees, Star Valley Skidoo, Ray Carter Racing, and a Skidoo X Team. Looks like Greg's going to get into a little bit of a... Right. Yeah.
CNR Trailers in Fremont here with Blue Line Media. Say hi, Tammy.
Hi.
This is awesome. We're at the Hillclimb Jackson Hole.
Better to be lucky than good.
Love it up here.
All right, Carl Kuster, anybody want to thank? You got a big team that you're helping get here. Lots of young guys and nice work guys.
Ready to hit the road here.
So I think, you know, I just really,
Already been kicked. Give yourself and go over the top. All right.
you know, through our guy.
Yeah, that was real fun. We got 2 people jumping in right there. We had CNR Trailers, Rob with CNR, and Tammy Marshall doing a little shout out. Then we saw Jim there. Jim Marshall is coming up real soon. Okay, I believe next up is number 169, Dolan Phelps. It is a bit of a slow going day because the hill is winning. We not only have to, you know, it's a really slow process to carefully get these sleds off the hill in a safe manner. And we're having more people not make it than make it. Okay, Dolan Phelps, number 169, hitting the course now.
Pro Masters. We got Lance Day, Jimmy, Matt Sherman, Sad Free. And then we got on the starting line. Dolan's on the wheel. It'll be a great time.
Got a little view of the pit in there. People, the racers getting ready to hit the hill. Okay, we have number 169, Dolan Phelps from Fish Haven, Idaho, making his way up by the Catwalk 1. Sponsors are Polaris Industries, Climb, Carl Cycles, Lutz Construction, Young Power Sports, Gates, Starting Line Products, Non-Typical Excavation, Moto Assassin Graphics, Octane Addictions. Okay, he is making up to that second catwalk right now, heading up into the clouds again. Clouds are starting to go up a little bit higher so we can get a little more view. I don't see as much hill help right here, so this doesn't seem like the problem area. What you'll notice is as people get a consistent spot where they get stuck, more and more hill help will hang out right there. Okay, so Dolan just disappearing into those clouds. Yay, continuing with the sponsors. Octane Addiction, Triple D Construction, Thomas Racing Factory, Boondockers, Bear Bottom Rentals, Mountain Man Apparel, Zollinger Race Products, his kids, Ashton and Tragan, and Darren Gould, and the Polaris team. Dolan Phelps making it up the hill, getting really close to that finish line. He's going to get up and over with a 145.91. 145.91 for Dolan Phelps. On the hill now, we have number 357, Lane Stanks from Menominee, Minnesota, on a Polaris. Age 64. Lane is not a rimshot racer per se. He has raced rimshot in the past, but I'm curious to know who's older. If anybody guys watching know Lane's birthday versus Jim and Barron's birthday. Wonder where he lines up. But we have Lane Stank, really amazing guy. Love being around him. Very sincere and helpful. Love Lane and his son Jordan. Really, really great people. He breaks out. He's going to have to let it go. And you can see this sled getting caught by the net there. Lane State going to get a high mark right below, I think, 18. A little net action for a second. Not much, it's just a little one. Lane letting it go right there. Now what's crazy is when a sled really gets out of hand, that sled catcher will go up way in the air and slam that poor sled to the ground. Lane staking a high mark there. Next up is number 220, Mitch Sherman. Then we'll have Scott Long and Danny Johnson. Oh man. Not good. Mitch Sherman. Not okay. Mitch Sherman having an issue. Number 220 not moving. No, he's not moving. Mitch Sherman just laying there. He's rolling a little bit now, so I think he probably has a busted arm. Nope. Nope. I lied. He is holding that arm though. Let's see, let me get a better picture here. Mitch Sherman getting checked out. Looks like he potentially injured his left arm there.
Got Jimmy Marshall on the starting line with Ryan. Thank you for Castle X, on X Off-Road, SLP, rear rendering bumpers. Next below there is SLP, Carl Malone, Power Sports, and Bieber. Carl Cycles, he's about to rip it on the Jackson. Should be a fun time. Wait for a guy to get off. He's going to send it for an old man.
Okay. Mitch Sherman getting up. moving. Taking a beating on that drop that's right there. You know, that drop has gotten a good handful of racers this weekend. It's a 2 or 3 foot drop. I think it's a little bit lower than it was last year, but nonetheless. At 64 years old, been racing. Thanks to his grandson Jaden, we're able to get a little bit of a view at the starting line and what it looks like to get going. Jim Marshall on the hill right now. Number 47 from Paris, Idaho. So Jim Marshall, a few years ago, had a cancer scare. Had to get the cancer removed. Missed the only race in his history, almost 20 years of racing, for that surgery. Getting a little bit of issues, taking out the gate. Sled rolling right now. Having issues right above catwalk 1. Not going to love that, right below 18. So I was out to eat with Jim last night, and we were talking about his early days when he was racing, first started racing. Whenever he got into a pickle like this, it would take him a bit before he would start moving. He would just lay there and take inventory. He wasn't injured. He just would take inventory every time he got knocked off the sled. Jim Marshall having some issues there. Going to get him situated, get him off the hill in just a moment. We really need to get Jim Marshall up and over during this weekend. He has, I believe, one more run. We are having some issues with our Starlink for some reason. It's had some pretty big outages there. Okay, next up is Scott Long, number 529, from Spirit Lake, Idaho, age 54 on a Skidoo. I don't know if you can hear them. They are doing a bid war right now, and usually when they're bidding they don't race, so it'll be a second. I'm going to put this to a quick ad. Okay, on the hill is number 529, Scott Long from Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a skidoo, age 54. You know, I can always tell which one Scott is because of his dark outfit and bright lime green helmet. Scott Long on the hill right now, making his way up. Okay, making his way over the first catwalk. Coming into the spot where Jim had a little issue there. Scott not having any issues through that spot. Okay, Scott Lott making over the second catwalk. Fighting that rut. Check out that rut as he's bouncing back and forth. The clouds are disappearing, and so it's a little bit easier to see what's going on up there. Scott Long in the cloud, or coming, oh, he's right on the edge of that berm. Kicked him over. He is making his way up. Looking good. Got to that left. Ran into issues. Lost his sled. Sled coming down. He'll help being amazing. Catching that sled. Sled's still coming down. It's just a pile of people on the snowmobile. Slowly bring it down. Look at that snow buildup below them. Wow. Look at all this snow underneath them as they're sliding down. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A sixth person trying to figure out how to get down there. Saving that sled. Okay. Want to shout out to our friends over at CNR Trailers for taking care of Tammy, as well as Still West Brewery and Grill for taking care of me. They've been amazing to work with. When you guys come visit Jackson, make sure you stop by, let them know how much you appreciate them letting Blue Lane Media hang out here. I'm really hoping we can come do this again next year right here. Our next racer will be number 107, Danny Johnson from Camas, Utah, on a skidoo. Are they still up there? Oh. Danny Johnson on the hill now from Camas, Utah, on a skidoo, age 40. Danny Johnson making his way up the hill right now. Danny's the third to last racer in this ProMaster mod class. After this class, we'll be jumping into 9 mod. 9 mod, we'll start with Jason Ribby, Todd Tupper, and Jim Marshall. Okay, up and over the first catwalk for Danny. Up and over the second catwalk. Coming into the clouds. Danny Johnson looking good so far, making his way up. Lost track of him up there. Okay, Danny making his way up. Danny getting close to the finish line there. Losing his sled. Got so close to being up on the top. Danny Johnson having a little bit of an issue there. Waiting for the next racer, which will be birthday boy Tim Mackey from Clark, Colorado. Age 50 on an Arctic Cat. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. Love to hear from you. Tim Mackey on the hill right now, birthday boy. Or no, it was Todd Tupper. Sorry, not Tim Mackey, Todd Tupper's birthday. My bad. Tim Mackey, number 32, on Arctic Cat, making his way up the hill now. After Tim will be number 108, Shad Free. That will wrap up our ProMaster mod, and we will be jumping into 9 mod. Okay, number 32, Tim Mackey, over the first catwalk. Tim Mackey from Clark, Colorado, age 50. We are in ProMaster, which means these are the 40 and up. And there are a few 60 and up in this class. Tim Mackey getting lost in the clouds. Oh, losing it. The sled is coming down the Jumbotron. I'm wondering if we'll make it all the way down to the catch net or not. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Full speed into the catch net. That's probably the most gentle I've seen that catch net be to a sled. Tim Mackey losing a sled, getting down into the gate. Here it comes. Here's the replay. Tim Mackey losing a sled. Next up will be the original sled neck, 108, Shad Free. Shad has done multiple of the first, I think 3 or 4 sled neck, the first 1 through 3 sled neck videos, or something like that, 1 through 4. And then he stepped away from it, and then was brought back in years later and did a 5th one or something like that. Shad Free, last racer in this Pro Master mod class, and then we'll be going into 9 mod, and this is how busy this 9 mod class is. There are 2 heats to this 9 mod, and they're taking 7.
The World Championship. There's the mountain.
Yep. It's going to be a good day here in a minute. We're going to make up for it.
Here we go.
A little fast, a little bumpy. We'll make it. We got a new line to pick out.
Wish him some luck.
Going over the top, buddy. All right.
Wish him some luck.
You're going to get her. All right, we got it. Over the top. With the raccoon man. Oh, push it.
.108, Shad Free, original sled neck on the hill right now. Last racer in our Pro Master Mod class. Shad is 52 years of age. Shad making his way up. Okay, those are joining me and watching right now. What do you think about the little videos that we're seeing in the pits? You think you guys can encourage your racers doing more of those? Jim Marshall showing up after that rollover he had above gate 1. Okay, Shad Free getting up by gate 18, doing that little bit of a side hill right there to 19, coming up to the second catwalk, over the second catwalk now. Shad Free, original sled neck, last racer in this class, getting a little bit of trouble right there above the second catwalk. He'll help coming. He's found a pretty big trench right there. You can see his sled hidden in that spot. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit more. But yeah, looks like he might be even a little bit pinned in that spot. These trenches get deep. Deep. I think the craziest trench I've seen is like in what was that? Lost Trails. We saw it was actually more of a hole, but there's some pretty like 6-7 feet deep trenches. The racers would disappear momentarily and sometimes not even come out. Shadfree, 108 from Jackson, Wyoming on a Skidoo, last racer in this Pro Master Mod class. Next up will be 9 Mod. The first 3 racers of that class will be Jason Ribby, Todd Tupper, and then Jim Marshall, who talked to us just momentarily.
Let's go ahead and take a look at another leaderboard for Pro Master Mod. Now, see if you get yourself there. Pushing in anywhere from the class 4 advantage and number 2 spot. Going up to third top number in the number 4 spot with Saddle. Good play. Right. Then we'll get over here again on the trenches as Pro Master again. Behind the trench, behind the leaderboard. Watch this one spot. Let's see if we can have a few times on the field. Here we go now. Here's your number 77, Jason Ribby.
Okay, our first racer in this 9 Mod class, number 77C, Jason Ribby, out of Canada, on a Lynx. First racer in our 9 Mod class. There are 2 heats of this 9 Mod. Lots of racers. So how this works is after you get so many racers, they break up the for a class. They break the class up into what they call heats, 2 smaller groups of racers, and then they'll qualify so many out of each heat. In this one, they are taking 7 racers, and I suspect it's 7 racers out of the next heat too. So 14 total racers out of a 9 Mod. So heat 1. So the reason that they do that is the hill changes significantly. And the first racer, say there's like 50 racers. I don't know how many is actually there. But the first racer and the 50th racer will have 2 completely different tracks. And so they break up heats so that the first and say the 25th racer will be a little bit more similar. Yes, the track can change. It changes based upon one racer or per racer. So if you get a drastic change towards the end of. Nope, we got Jason Ribby running into some issues there. Going to get a high mark. But yeah, it just makes it a little bit more fair. So Jason Ribby doing a little turnaround there. Try to keep it pointing the right direction, but being on that one side and having the snow as hard, steep, and rough caused him to kick that back end over the top of the hill and then back down, so that he did a U-turn essentially. Jason Ribby, first racer on the hill, getting a high mark. Next up will be number 30, Todd Tupper. I believe this is the birthday boy. Okay, just waiting. Just waiting for Todd to get cleared off, or sorry, Jason to get cleared off. And then on number 30, Todd Tupper from Ammon, Idaho, on an Arctic Cat. Okay, Todd Tupper on the hill right now. Number 30 from Ammon, Idaho. On Arctic Cat, age 55.
They carry it free out there in Kodiak, Alaska. Don and John and all of us here at Hillclimb say welcome and thanks for watching.
Todd Tupper on the hill right now. On an Arctic Cat. Making his way up to that first catwalk. Up and over the first catwalk. We are in 9 mod. Very large class. 9 racers will qualify. After Todd will be Jim Marshall, Kyle Tapio, and Justin Thomas. Okay, disappearing into those clouds. Todd Tupper making his way up the hill right now. Next up will be number 47, Jim Marshall, on a Polaris out of Paris, Idaho.
Hey, Kenny, looks like we got a minute. Oh, no, we got it all clear. We're going to wait till the next one.
Okay, Jim Marshall. Looking to make it up and over today. That would make a huge, or that's his goal for this weekend, is to make it to the top. He wants that title of oldest man to make it over Jackson. He is 64 years of age, will turn 65 in 2 short months. Baron Gilbert being 2 months younger than him. Jim Marshall on the hill right now. Got on there earlier telling us that he's found, or going to take a new line. Jim Marshall making his way up. Okay, up and over the first catwalk. Now he's coming up to the spot where he had problems earlier. So you pick out a new line. Let's see how he does. Going into that old rut. Looking much better. Needs his momentum though. Looking good. He's taking on more of a neutral position. Okay, up and over the second catwalk now, Jim Marshall. Jumping into those clouds, unfortunately. Having a hard time seeing him. Jim making his way up the hill last time I checked. Having a hard time seeing him. Okay, watching Jackson Hole's live stream. He's making his way up, a little uncertain about his footing. He's taking, again, a very neutral position, doesn't want to be out of whack. Okay, over the third catwalk. Not seeing him, he's making his way up. Not seeing him. I'm afraid he's not making it up. Jim Marshall somewhere in those clouds. Neither Snow Devils or myself can spot. Jim Marshall, 47. Did not finish. Not sure what he got or what happened to him. Okay, they're going to take a little break. Okay, our next racer on the hill, Kyle Tapio from Battleground, Washington, age 44 on an Arctic Cat. Number 318, Kyle Tapio on the hill. Kyle Tapia making it over the first catwalk. Has great speed and momentum. Okay, kind of spot him in there. Nope. Losing Kyle there. Kyle Tapia, 318, making his way up the latter portion of the hill here. Next up will be 112 Justin Thomas, 230 Blaine Matthews, and 711 Keith Curtis. If you like what you're seeing, please like, subscribe, and share Blue Lane Media with your friends and family. We are up here at Jackson Hole this cloudy Saturday, and we are in 9 mod right now. We have 2 heats of 9 mod, so we're in heat 1, we'll have heat 2, and then we're going to be in open mod, heat 1 and heat 2. So we have about 4 more classes to get through. Oh, looking like we have a little bit of a gate issue, or whatever that's called. Kyle Tapio getting, or did not finish, getting a DNF. If you look at the Snow Devils site, they're doing like a pan out of the audience, and there's a building in the background. Yep, that tent that's on that balcony of the building in the background is where I'm hanging out. Thanks to Still West Brewery and Grill. Okay, we are waiting for number 112, Justin Thomas, to hit the hill. Justin is from Idaho Falls, Idaho, on a Polaris, age 27. Okay, right now, Justin Thomas on the hill. Number 112 making over the catwalk. First catwalk. Looks like the clouds are freeing up where we can see most of the hill, if not all of it. Justin Thomas making it over the second catwalk. You can see they're starting to really clear out some of the snow there. Justin Thomas on the hill right now. Up and over that third catwalk thing. Okay, he is wheeling it up and over and going to get. No. Great run from Justin Thomas. Okay, on the hill now is Blaine Matthews. Justin Thomas with a 126.53. 126.53 for Justin Thomas. Now on the hill is number 230, Blaine Matthews from Pinedale, Wyoming, age 31 on a Skidoo. That sun is coming out, making a great image for us. Blaine Matthew looking great, really great speed. Do you want, so the question is it just snowy or just foggy there? There is a cloud hanging over that top that keeps on coming and going. So it's more of a cloud or fog in that area. We've had some snow, but the snow actually hasn't caused any issues. It's that cloud. Okay, next racer is Keith Curtis, number 711. Now I'm getting my times off of the Snow Devils site, which it's delayed. I'm delayed, so it's extra delayed when you're watching my stream, but that's okay. We have Keith Curtis. This guy is insane. I've never seen so many titles come from one racer. Keith Curtis, just take a good watch of this racer. Keith Curtis up and over the first catwalk, jumped right over it. He's been over this hill many times. Oh, look at that. Taking a new lane. Taking that a little bit to the left. Now everything seems to work for Keith Curtis. There's not very many times that Keith doesn't make a line look good. Keith Curtis really making this look smooth for how rough and beat up this course is. Keith Curtis up and over. 124.31 for Keith. Okay, on the hill now is Aaron Sturck, number 285 from Pinedale, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. So yeah, we just have these clouds that makes it really dense fog up there and blocking that view. The snow, we've actually been able to see through the snow pretty well when we had it earlier. It's not snowing right now. It's looking really good right now, actually. I'm hoping that it stays this way for a while. I'm okay with this snow right here. Look at this. Beautiful sunshine, beautiful crisp picture. I can work with this. Okay, we have Aaron Sturk on the hill right now. Pinedale, Wyoming, number 285 on a skidoo. Looking really good. Looking really good, making his way up through those rock ledges right there. Really insane. Love the leg laying the leg out there. Oh, Aaron hitting that gate. I don't know if
I believe. So a little bit fun there, okay? Let's call it. We're gonna call it 338 in is game on now.
138, but I think they're going to be. He may have gotten that gate. I don't know, which would be very unfortunate because that is the timing light gate, in which is critical. If he hits that, then his time does not count. Okay, next racer, 278, Bo Richens from Idaho Falls, Idaho, age 29, on a Polaris. Again, we are in 9 mod heat 1. There's so many 9 mod racers that they're breaking up into multiple heats. Bo Richens make his way up right now. Bo Richens on the hill from Idaho Falls, Idaho, on a Polaris number 278. And it looks like we're going to have a great afternoon. Coming up past that gate, or that catwalk 1, now going between 18 and 19. It looks pretty darn smooth right now. Okay, getting past Gatewalk 2. A little slow going there, which is why he's wheeling up a little bit. It is a steep, bumpy, trenchy, rocky hill, and the traction is terrible. So you have to be very careful. You can see that they're methodically going around those berms. You can see that rock wall right there that kind of threw him off a little bit. He's trying to get that leveled. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Nope, that's all I can do. Oh, he's going to try to get it going again. Let's see what happens. That is a tough challenge that he has right there. Let's say he does get that out. He's going to wheelie up and then has a very good chance of overcorrecting. Okay, it looks like Hill Help's coming in there. Let's go ahead and go to the replay for a second. Here's number 278, Bo Richens. Replay before he sticks it on the hill. Really fighting with it. Okay, so right here, he hits that rock right there. Bam. Kicks this track to the right and pushes him away from the sled, which causes the sled to be even pulled more to the right, losing that momentum. And then, because Hill Help hasn't touched him, he gets it on top of that ledge and tries to figure out how he's going to get off of it and is unable to. They're just getting him situated right now. Greg, thanks for the question. I hope I answered it for you. Again, please feel free to ask me questions, to make comments on the comment section. I love interacting with you guys. Okay, next on the hill is number 515, Riley Sprunger from Butte, Montana, on a Polaris, age 28. And that sun's coming out, and it's amazing. Number 515, Riley Sprunger from Butte, Montana, on a Polaris. After Riley, we'll have Rick Haglin, Calvin Ehrman, and Dane Elliott. I'm so glad that these clouds decided to go away so that we can film all the way to the top. And by the way, I am watching a little bit of the Snow Devils feed, and it looks great. They're doing a great job. I'm trying to catch the times on that, but I often get distracted with filming and missing on what the time was. Plus, it's delayed. Okay, on the hill right now is 515, Riley Sprunger from Butte, Montana, on a Polaris, age 28. Coming up to that third catwalk. I don't think it's an actual catwalk. It's more of a ledge. And there he is. He just, I'm not even call it a catwalk anymore. But anyways, he's up and over. 138.78. 138.78 for Riley Sprunger. Next up, we have number 144, Rick Haglin. He is one of our pro senior racers here, racing against the 9 mod pro racers. Just to give you a nice little age difference, Rick Haglin is 60 years old, and the next racer after him, Calvin Ehrman, is 25. Rick Haglin showing the youth up. Love seeing these guys continuing racing. In Rimshaw, there is a pro seniors class, which is 50s and up. I'm waiting for them to come out with the pro senior citizen class. Anyways, Rick Haglin, 60 years old, taking on the mountain, doing a really good job. Having great momentum. This is one that you really need a slingshot through. And that's what he just did. Hitting that ledge, getting over the ledge, which is awesome. Man, he is looking really good. Go Rick Haglin, number 144 from Laramie, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. Up, and over for Rick Haglin. 136.27. Oh, did I get my... What happened to Rick Haglund? That sounds like it wasn't Rick. That was Calvin Ehrman. My bad. Calvin Ehrman, 136. Doing great. Man, not sure how I messed up on that one. Okay, we have number 99, Dana Elliott, out of British Columbia, age 38, on a Skidoo. '99C, Dana Elliott, British Columbia, making his way up the hill. Made a big mistake on the last racer, thinking it was Rick Haglund for some reason. But the last racer was Calvin Ehrman, having a time. After Dana, we'll have Jordan Stank, Colton Olstead, and Cole Thompson. Oh. Did he just take out a gate? We're going to look at that replay in a second. Oh, getting a little western there. Losing a sled. Trying to stop it. So when you see them throw it on the side, they're really trying to slow it down and keep it. I'm curious. I think he takes out a gate right here. And I don't know if he notices it or not. But I thought I saw a gate go down the hill. But I could be wrong. Yep, right there. Right there, yep. So gate 18. So that is where his high mark will be. After Dana, we'll have Jordan Stank.
Hey, Kenny, don't forget, at the end of this class, after the commercial break, we are going to auction off this Weatherby Thompson Long Range Custom 6x300 Weatherby mag. It has got a...
Okay, number 57, Jordan Stank on the hill. Jordan Stank, 37 years old, on a player from Muskego, Wisconsin. Great guy. Very calculative individual. Yep. Jordan Stank on the hill right now.
It'd be worth buying this gun. Used to watch the Hillclimb through this scope. Holy heck, you want to talk about bringing you right
Jordan Stink making it up over the first catwalk. Coming up to the second catwalk. Okay, you can just see these cliffs that they're having to go through. Okay, oh, he took it too low and too wide. Screwed up his momentum, but he's still going. He's still doing great. Okay, having to fight the sledge. This is going to be hard. He lost a lot of his momentum and had to fight that hill. And I'm worried that he's going to be stuck right there. Okay, he's going, man. It looked like he took a breather for a second. Okay. After that fight, that cliff he went up to, finally lost that energy. Jordan State getting up there, so close. He can see the top right there, 30, man. Jordan State getting a high mark right there. Okay, they're still getting Jordan off the hill right now. Next up will be number 803, Colton Olstead from Canada. Then Cole Thomas from Afton, Wyoming, and Colby Crapo from St. Anthony, Idaho. The people are coming. Look at this. The crowds are filling in. I do want to thank 509 for moving their flags. Thank you guys for moving that flag so I can see the starting line. I also want to thank CNR Trailer Sales from Tremont, Utah for taking care of Tammy Marshall over there.
Anyway, going to the starting line here for this girl, so you see Cole Olstead taking a race for 4 out. You can see the guys in the car pushing around the mark and
if you're joining us, just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. I'd love to hear where you guys are watching from. Also, please share, like, and subscribe. Okay, next racer on the hill, number 803C, Colton Olstead. Age 24 on a Skidoo out of Canada. It's always fun to hear all the, I mean, it's unfortunate for the racer, but you always know something happened when the whole crowd gasped at once. Colton Olstead on his way up right now. Up and over the first catwalk, halfway to the next one. Coming up, he's going to take that right side. Seems like that's the best line. Up and over. Getting above the second catwalk now. Getting a bit to the left.
Nice move right there.
Not sure if that was intentional or not. He dropped back into the track. Having a hard time bringing it back over. He is all over the place, hitting that ledge. Now that is the important part, is hitting that ledge with momentum. Losing that sled. Sled is coming down right now.
Follow the racetrack marker coming on.
It may... Oh, is it going to stop? Nope. But Hill Help is going to be helping out there. Let's go and see that on the replay. There he is. Not enough momentum. Hitting that hole, that rock right there. Bring it way up. And over on its side.
Go climb it to the replay. And revisit it all. I thought he was actually going to take a shot. Yeah, that was. But it looked like he was going to get through on that. But it looked like it straight up and down was actually.
Okay. We'll watch that one more time, or at least this very beginning. It's kind of fun to see that sled get some air. Thank you, Colton. Okay, didn't get much air, but it looked really cool. Okay, they're getting their sleds, they're getting the gates fixed, getting it all ready. After Colton will be Cole Thomas, Colby Crapo, and Andy Thomas. Okay, if you're just joining, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. As well as we did some we had some racers drop on by earlier. If you saw that, let me know in the comments what your thoughts were of that. Do you enjoy seeing the racers talk a little about the hill, seeing the starting line and things like that? Okay, next up, Cole Thomas on a Polaris. Oh, sorry. Cole Thomas on a Polaris out of Afton, Wyoming. Number 401, Cole Thomas. Age 22, getting over the first catwalk. Woo! Nice little air there. See if he can get going again. Lost his momentum. Nice go. Making his way up. Cole Thomas. 401. Getting out of line again, but good recovery. He's been recovering really well. Up and over. Sounds like he got 140. Next up is number 99, Colby Crapo. St. Anthony, Idaho, age 34, on a Polaris. One 40-14 for Cole Thomas. Okay, on the hill right now is number 99, Kobe Crapo from St. Anthony's, Idaho. Age 34 on a Polaris. Coming up to the first catwalk. We have 4 more racers in this heat after Kobe. Kobe halfway between the two catwalks. Now coming up to the second one. No problem. Really good momentum. Nice little hop there on that bump. Okay, this part, you really need to sling this and get the momentum. And he did really well. You need that momentum for that specific spot. Oh, he got out of line. Got out of line. This is a tough situation. Look how hard that snow is. His sled is just sitting right on top of there. And he called it quits. Okay, the guy turned around. He's coming off the hill now. Okay, next up is number 104, Andy Thomas from Etna, Wyoming, age 28, on a Polaris. This guy has quite the collection of sleds. Check it out on YouTube. He has a lot of fun descriptions of what he's doing with his mod sleds. Andy Thomas next up on the hill. Okay, here we go. Andy Thomas. Flying up the hill. Andy Thomas. Following Andy is Sam Peterson, Craig Gates, and Mason Rutledge will finish up this heat. Again, Andy Thomas, 104, on his way up the hill, coming up to the second catwalk right now. Going right of all of those those ledges and holes that have been dig out. Okay, need to sling this up there. Coming up to that ledge, trying to take that early. You can see how brutal that ledge is and how his track just got kicked out there. Andy Thomas making it up and over.
For Andy Thomas, getting ready to go now, race number 98, Smiling Sam Peterson.
Next up is number 98, Sam Peterson from Wisdom, Montana, on a Polaris, age 25. $129.85 for Andy Thomas. Now on the hill, 98, Sam Peterson from Wisdom, Montana, on a Polaris. Taking a new line, that looks great. Until he had to come back down. Sam Peterson finding a new line there that looked really smooth. Let's see how he does on this line right here. Goes right up the middle. He didn't try to cut it early, he just went right up the middle. Sam Peterson making it smooth. Made it look easy. Woo! Little wheelie there, making it up and over. Got a little distracted there. We have Craig Gates on the hill right now, making up to the first catwalk. Number 321, Craig Gates from Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Polaris, age 46, making his way up the hill right now. Looking really good. Up over the second catwalk. Trying to figure out what he's going to do. He's kind of paused there. Trying to figure out his next line. Craig Gates continuing up. Figuring out his next moves. Following that old rut. Getting really close to that edge. Doing good for the most part. Oh. Something slowed down. Lost a bit of traction. He really needs to get that momentum through this spot and into the next one. This really sets you up for that ledge. And I'm not sure what's going on here. Trying to wiggle it a little bit. Hill helps right there. Ready. And they've touched him. Okay. Okay, next racer is number 522, Mason Rutledge, out of Rigby, Idaho.
I'm guessing that's the reason you're all here. We're super glad that you are. Make sure you understand the full reason behind this. Helping out the community, one more existing locally that is a big part of ours. Helping out with transportation here in St. Vincent, doing a wonderful piece.
Okay, we're just waiting for Mason Rutledge to get going. Tammy just came and joined me over here. After Mason, we'll jump into our second heat of 9 mod. Okay, here we go. Mason Rutledge on the hill. Okay, Mason Rutledge. Wow, if I can say his name right. Rutledge is from Rigby, Idaho, age 29, on a Skidoo. After Mason, we'll have Toby Shepard and Jackson Rogers. Number 522, Mason Rutledge, on the hill right now. Coming up to that second catwalk. Okay, needs to swing through this, which he did. Get that momentum to come through that wall right there. Look really good going through there. He is doing really well through these corners. And he's up and over. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of a break now between Heat 1 and Heat 2. still talking over there on the line. We are about ready to jump into 9 mod, second heat. Qualifying 7 in this class, or this heat. Toby Shepard, Jackson Rogers, and Dylan Boyce are the first 3 racers in this group. Okay, we're just waiting for Snow Devils to start the next race, 9 mod.
Now coming up the hill, we have Greg Gage.
Okay, we have our first racer in this 9 mod second heat class going right now. It is Toby Shepard from Jackson, Montana, age 32, on a Polaris. Okay, we have Tammy Marshall with me right now on the camera. She will be getting used to the camera a little bit, so
HOC, CRC, FCX Wrap, Gate, Carl Cycle, Shepherd's Garage, and YPLC Skate and Make.
So again, we are in our 9 mods class. First up, number 22, Toby Shepard, currently on the hill, coming up to the second catwalk. After Toby will be Jackson Rogers, Dylan Boyce, and Jay Metaberry.
One keeping the legends alive. The Toby Shepard second generation racer, right here blazing all new trails.
Okay, coming up to that wall, having a little bit of an issue, but he's going again.
Gonna start off big with 133.94 for Toby Shepard, 133.
103.3 for Toby.
20 years old, Jackson Rogers. So get the pros. There it is.
Okay, next up is number 267, Jackson Rogers from Camas, Utah, on a skidoo.
Getting ready to begin the Rogers family. I love y'all. First time I had a chance to read one, let's see here. Jackson Rogers. Brought to you by Utah Motor Power Sports, Action Racing, Daniel Motorsports, Lower Classic Graphics, Larry's Concrete, Pulse Music, Turbo, Cycle, CNC, Wicked Turbos, Mom and Dad, Gunplay, Bula, Pop, and Gray, all cheering you on right now.
Okay, Jackson Rogers sponsors are Empty Pocket Performance, Skidoo, Carmel Power Sports, Pure Drilling Motorsports. Okay, he's coming up to that first catwalk. Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, Action Race Team, Speeds Power Equipment, Wicked, oh, taking it a little bit wide there, coming back, doing just fine, lots of good momentum. You really need speed and momentum on this hill, otherwise those bumps will launch you, they'll hop your front end up. Where did he go? Take it. Not the route he wants, not the route he wanted to go. Woo! Trying to make up time, and now he is wheeling. Jackson Rogers trying to make it up the hill and having a fight of his life right now. Going to get a gate right there. Unfortunately, went way too wide. Going to get secured. Jackson Rogers. Okay, here we go. Here's another little wild wheelie. Woo! From Jackson Rogers.
Sounds like a really good opportunity to take a look at players' leaderboard.
This is so complicated. Oh, there we go.
Of course, we got 7-Eleven keep trips in the number one spot. Making up their second fastest day of the month. Dropping that we do. Justin Thomas, Cole Matthews, and Seth Peterson, your top 5 is qualifying 9 mods. Decoy qualifying 9 mods. 2 right now that you are seeing. And Dylan Boyce getting ready to go. Race number 729 out of Rigby.
I'm not doing a very good job. Oh, too dark. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this.
Okay, we have Dylan Boyce from Rigby, Idaho, number 729 on a skidoo. Dylan is 28 years old.
Just to get up there for gas time, and once you come back, boom, the final is on.
And I am not finding anything on Dylan on the Rimshot profile. Dylan Boyce from Rigby, Idaho, age 28, on a skidoo,
Okay, setting the pace.
up over that second catwalk,
Everybody's got under pressure.
making his way up.
He's up to 10%. Right here is 9%.
Oh man, look at that rock wall right there. It is intense.
And that's where it's going to have them to a stop.
This whole hill is very intense.
Getting a high mark.
Getting a high mark. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Tammy is going to continue videoing while I step away. Okay. Still in 9 mod. Not sure who's on the hill right now. Fortunately, we have Tammy holding down the camera. It is becoming a very bright, beautiful day. Still a bit overcast, but looking really good. Tammy getting a hang of this camera and this new lens. It is very large, very long. It can zoom way in there. $134.71 it sounds like for that last ride. Okay, we're going to have Cameron Conger up next. So that last racer was 173, Riley Suhan. Now we have number 725, Cameron Conger from Granby, Colorado, on a skidoo. It is turning into a much brighter, beautifuler day here at Jackson. It is really awesome. The races are on the TVs here at Still West. We really appreciate you guys letting us film from your balcony. Check them out, Still West Brewery and Grill. I might get rid of that be back sign. I am back. Okay. Again, thanks for joining us. This has been a really fun weekend. A lot of great moments. Oh, getting a little western there. Slowed down, lost his momentum, sled coming up and over. He's kind of stuck there. Cameron Conger getting a bit of a pickle there. Cameron Conger going to get a high mark somewhere between 22 and 23. After Cameron, we'll have Will Burgess, Taylor Lindy, and Brett Turcott. While I have a moment, Cameron Conger's sponsors are SES Unlimited, Go Grand Lake, Mountain Timber Homes, Just Beat It, Mercy's Mountain Riding School, 509 Power World, Starting Line Product, Teton Performance, and Skidoo. Cameron Conger from Granby, Colorado. Getting him situated up there to come off the hill. If you like what you're seeing, please like, share, subscribe. Help us build up our social media presence so we can get the exposure to these racers. Okay, next up is number 541, Will Burgess from Lebanon, Oregon, on an Arctic Cat. Will Burgess sponsors are Arctic Cat, K Mod Suspension, All-Star Custom Graphics, Fox Shocks, Starting Line Product, Platinum Coach Trailers, Dan's Motorsports Outlet, Storm Lake Taxidermy, Speedworks, Fly Racing, Team Locus. Will Burgess making his way up the hill right now, number 541. We are still in our 9 mod. This is 9 mod heat 2 though. So I will update that. There, 9 mod 2. After Will, we'll have Taylor Lindy, Brett Turcott.
Well, set up for that turn right there.
Oh man, running into a little bit of a hiccup there.
Turned her sideways. But, oh boy, here comes the hill. Will Burgess, he's a polar exercise guy.
Oh, still sliding down.
Not the tallest, not the heaviest, but he'll moves in to help. Will save the sled because you have
Okay, here he goes. Comes up. Slides out. Look at that track. No traction. Slides over on that rock. Puts him out of position. Sled kicks out.
If you think Speedway County Eden's best district, Black Creek sounds shot. High Country Minute, San Mateo, Sands, Jackson Hole Travel, and Parade the North by Panacross Parade's $1 million cafe bar, Bremer Construction. Hill West, is anybody on the balcony up there enjoying some lunch and drinks? Grin lightly.
Okay, they got him situated and pointed down the hill.
T-Bug Data Systems, Jackson Hole Adventure Rentals, Thomas Racing Factory, and last but damn sure not least, Snow Queen Mountain Resort, close to playing in the front yard here.
Tammy doing a fantastic job with the camera.
Got the all clear to Joe Witt, racing 277 Taylor Lindy Gallup Gateway, Montana, 28 Rabbit Wales, brought to you by the Center Tourism Road Lubricant Store.
Okay, next up is 377. Taylor Lindy from Gallatin Gateway on a Polaris. Okay, going to the racer profile, Taylor Lindy shows Big Sky, Montana as his hometown. Sponsors are Polaris, SES Unlimited, Carl Cycle, Fly Racing, Speedworks, Backwood BMP, Ice Age Performance, River House Barbecue. Okay, he's coming up to that first catwalk, up and over that, going past the sled net. Taking that nice and wide. A lot of racers have been doing that recently, coming back into the old rut, needing that speed, momentum to come over that ledge right there, over the second catwalk, cutting it to the left, trying to stay away from all that crud and taking that head on. Very smooth way of doing that. Now he needs to fling that up, and that spot right there where he flung it to the left, that's going to keep on getting be pushed out to the right. And at some point it's going to become a problem. But right now, it's really helping them launch and Taylor is doing a great job up and over.
130.35 for Taylor Lindy. 130.
133.55. 133.55 for Lindy, or for Taylor Lindy. Next up is Brett Turcott from British Columbia.
16C. Ford. Double perfect lead ready to finish yesterday. There's a monster day going to be going upside down. Octane addiction tonight.
I do not have additional data besides Brett, number 16C, is 36, and Anna Polaris.
And a shaken breath for you. 5 Polaris Monster Energy 509 CFR 5 for CFP Outlaw Motorsports Smoke Mountain Adventures Rock Ibex Bush Industries Arctic Bank.
Brett looking good at the bottom, really flying up there.
Manufacturing, Vehicle Farm, and his wife Nikki, the kids Hudson, Ezra, Tessa, and
Brett is looking really good,
mechanics, Dad Rocky, and
but we're still in the bottom. So we'll see what he looks like on top. Brett Turcott on his way up on a Polaris. It is getting bright out, which is awesome. Woo! Nice jump over that first catwalk. Lots of speed and momentum. Looking good. Coming into that area between 18 and 19. Pretty darn smooth right there. Past that second catwalk. Wheeling it up and trying to keep that speed up through that really dug out area. Okay, this is the area where he has to be launching himself forward to get past that wall right there. He needs to make sure that he has the speed and momentum to cleanly get over that, which he does. Looking really good. Brett making his way up and over. Fighting all the way up. Nice work, Brett.
right there, and there you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you dare to backflip one, then you know what? Pretty much nothing else matters. Brett Turcott knocking it out of the park, or well, out of the ground anyway.
Brett up and over.
Up and over.
Am I okay?
153.99, not half bad at all.
139.55, I believe.
99 for Brett.
139.55.
At the bottom of the race, number 48, Garth Kaufman. About time, right?
Okay, with this bright weather, I may just turn hers to autofocus. Hold on.
Garth Kaufman out in Wyoming, riding speed, brought to you by Frank Mace, Jim Jet, Pete Works, Sammy Left, Lucian Sons, Almost Dexter, and Cena.
Let's see how the autofocus works on this camera. We were on manual focus. Anyways, we are still in 9 mod, second heat, with Garth Kaufman from Alta, Wyoming, number 48 on a Skidoo, age 40. Garth Kaufman's sponsors are Frank May Skidoo, Skidoo, Speedworks, Fly Racing, Fox Shocks, K-Mod, and Stud Boy. Garth Kaufman, number 48, making his way up the hill right now. Making over that first catwalk, looking really good. Okay, getting over that second catwalk, doing really well. Now he's getting into that tricky area. Coming into that area where he really needs that slingshot effect motion. Oh, and his sled kicked out that firm. Thank you. Oh man, so his sled ended up kicking out, track kicking out there, and losing his momentum, his speed that he needed to get up to the next few spots. Let's look at the instant replay there. Okay, so looking good at this point.
Yeah, I thought we were going to top. I got short-handed yesterday when I break my swing down there in the last game, but yeah, you know, it feels really
Garth,
good.
a little too low, and you can see that sled just kicking out and taking away his momentum. Man, Garth, dig it in right there. Garth getting pulled off right now. We'll go to a little short ad real quick.
Is the guy.
Okay, Garth is getting off the hill right now. Next up will be Lucas Youngberg from Estacada, Oregon, age 28, on a Polaris number 844.
We got the all-clear Oregon racer.
Lucas Youngberg, number 844 on the hill. I do not have additional details on this racer. Lucas Youngberg, number 844 from Estacada, Oregon, on a Polaris, age 28. Making his way up after Lucas will be Landon Kula and Cameron Lindsay. How's everybody doing today? Are you guys enjoying the live feed? We have Lucas Youngberg on the hill right now, from Estacada, Oregon. Making up past that second catwalk. This spot coming up between 25 and 26. Oh man, you guys just got past 23 and hit that hole and made it even deeper. Lucas Youngberg not gonna be happy with him on this. So right now, he's trying to pick up that back of that sled and shake it and move it a little bit. He's hoping he can get himself in a position where he can launch out of that hole and continue forward. He's moving, he's trying to break it free, which that snow is brutal. It is not soft. Next up will be Landon Kula and then Cameron Lindsay.
is a red Toyota Tundra, 2022 model late 2025 V4 Chevrolet. Okay, the red Toyota Tundra parked, it's still clean. Right about where it's at here. Private drive.
Yeah, Lucas Youngberg on the hill right now, getting freed up for the hole that he made. He'll help doing their amazing job up there. And look at the people to the left, trying to swarm up on that fence line. You can ride the gondola up and walk down the hill, obviously on the spectator side of the hill. And it is steep, and it gives you a whole new perspective. Riding the gondola up gives you a whole new perspective. Walking the hill is next level. It is so steep, so slippery. I would not recommend it for anybody with bad knees.
Right out here, I believe the weather's going to turn around absolutely gorgeous. We haven't had to put up with too much snow in the front here, but by God, we're seeing a lot. It is pretty nice. Gonna go to racer number 308, Landon Kula.
Next up is Landon Kula from Yakult, Washington. 308, age 32 on an Arctic Cat. Woo! Yeah, a little wild there, recovered from it. He recovered from it. Landon Kula having a bit of a fright early on. Okay, up to that first catwalk.
Just like he needs to. We can get another one up there to join the race. Oh, right over.
Taking a little bit wipeout, lost his sled. Fortunately, the sled is staying. Let's go ahead and take that to the instant replay real quick.
One rib real good on that thing. They got a lot of protective gear underneath all that stuff, and that is why.
We have Landon coming up here. Let's watch closely on this, see what happened. On one leg. Oh, he hit something, whether that's a ski or something, but it brought him over the front there. He's just watching his sled go down. Let's watch that again. More than anything, I'm just studying it. So it comes up right here. And it almost looks like it locks up. So the sled keeps on going forward. So it wasn't like this abrupt hit, but it was like he's obviously leaning forward into the sled to keep that front end down. But something happens that it loses all that momentum, all that forward motion. It didn't like completely kill it, like if you were hit a boulder. I'm gonna watch that track a little bit closer this time, because it's always fascinating to see what happens. So right here, almost like his track kind of locked up there or something. I don't know. I'm not saying it is locked up, it's just this this hill is so brutal on suspension. They just don't know what's going to happen. So coming down. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
Brought to you by Articat. Climbs, Ebros Racing, Anchor Shop, Boone Upper Timber, Beach Shop Incorporated, BB Improved Tile, Collins, European Tape.
Next up is 185 Cameron Lindsay from Wellsville, Utah, on Articat, age 26.
Scott Lindsay Construction, family, mom, and 4 boys, and kids. Both mine and family and friends. Here you go. Cameron Lindsay, full charge down low. Always.
Okay, Cameron Lindsay's sponsors are Lindsay Landscaping, Solinger Racing Products, Climb, Starting Light Product, Articat, Alpine Assassin, The Fever Chiropractic, Mountain Valley Motorsports, Zebras Racing, Exit Shocks, and NGK Spark Plugs. Cameron Lindsay, number 185, making his way up the hill. Hometown is Wellsville, Utah.
All right, VIP's got trans coming in. If you haven't got your ticket spot, now's the time to do it. If you're up here on the upper part of the hill.
If you're just joining me, let me know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. It's always fun to hear where you guys are out of. We've seen Washington, we've seen Wisconsin, we've seen Logan, we've seen all over the place, Canada, Texas. We even seen Korea the first race that we did. We had Craig 13641 13641 for Cameron Lindsay. But yeah, we saw Craig Gates' son, who is in the military. He was stationed over in Korea. He was watching his dad that first race, so that was really cool. Okay, now we have number 428, Jacob Acklin from Yakima, Washington, on a skidoo. Okay, Jacob Acklin on the hill right now, number 428 from Yakima, Washington. Okay, up and over that second catwalk, coming into that hole, and he lost his balance, but he's good. He's doing good. In a terrible position now, though. He's in that spot that you really need to launch forward, but you have to be careful not to lose your track. And he is launching him way to the left of that wall and making it. He's doing it. But now he has to come back over. And he'll help. I don't know, he just ran over a coat or something. That was a bit wild. Jacob Acklin from Yakima, Washington. Let's watch your replay. There we go. Way to the left. Which means he has to figure out how to bring it way back. But he's not really able to do that, and he gets over by the hill help. And you can see people jumping out of the way. And then right there, I thought that was a stump, but that's a coat. And because of how hard that snow is and how bad the traction is, he's not able to hold that. And welcome to our hill climb here at Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Thank you, Snow Devils, for hosting this and putting it together. I mean, this is Snow Devils' event, but we really appreciate you guys letting us be here. Okay, next racer on the hill is Zach Matheson, number 707. Zach Matheson making his way up the hill right now from Casper, Wyoming. He's riding a Polaris and is 29 years old. Zach Matheson sponsors are Climb, Western Science and Designs, Four Seasons, Limitless Motorsports, Hollow Man, Jay and Blaine Show. Okay, he's over the first catwalk now, making his way up. Jay and Blaine Show, Wilkes Excavation, Rocky Mountain Electric. Okay, he's coming up to that first little pain point. Getting through it like there's nothing there. Okay, let's see how he does, because this has been being blown out, chewed up, and he acts like nothing's there. Let's see how he does right here. Okay. Making it up. Man. Zach Matheson. like he's doing a Sunday stroll. Nothing big. Nothing crazy. Zach Matheson just rocking it. Great work, Zach. 13434 for Zach Matheson. 13434 for 707. Next up is number 529. Nope, sorry. 818 Tyler Cools from Blackfoot, Idaho. He is 28 on a Polaris. Doesn't look like I have any details on Tyler. Tyler is 28 from Blackfoot, Idaho. Making his way up the hill right now. Okay, Zach making up over the first catwalk. A little while, a little to the left. Having to correct himself. Just fine though. Coming into gate 18 now. Coming up to that really nasty chewed up area. I mean, it's not really slowing down the racer, but it doesn't look friendly right now. I say that, but he just got his footing off and he's having to reposition so they can make it up the hill properly. Zach Matheson, Tyler Cools on the hill right now, 818. Coming through the first little hiccup that people have been having issues with. Pay attention, that front right sled hit a big wall. Now he's having to sling himself up. This really sets the mood for this section. Looking good so far. Now he's coming over to that wall. Needing that momentum. Got off to his right. There we go. He's moving now. He's looking good. Through the really difficult spot. Better make it up from there. Come on. Great job, Tyler Cools, getting her done. 2:08.46. That is exhausting.
That's way too dark.
Okay, we have number 529 right now on the hill, Scott Long from Spirit Lake, Idaho, age 54, on a Skidoo. Scott Long sponsors our Elevated Power Sports, Skidoo X Racing Team, Dave Smith Motors, GMC Pure Adrenaline, Custom Drywall Insulation, RVs Northwest, Fox Trailers, Perfection Tire, and Automotive Rathdrum. Starting line product, Mathema Oils, and Northwest Power Wash and Details. Okay, over the second catwalk. Scott Lockett looking great. Now coming into that first little hiccup. Watch the sled. Yep, he's doing really well. Now he's coming into, this is a spot that you really need that nice smooth motion. Let's go and watch that real quick again on the instant replay. Let's see that track slide out. Okay, here we go. Scott Long going up. And as he hits that wall, it's just going to slide to the right and then way to the left. Scott Long. Scott Long, number 529, going a high mark just above gate 26. Is that right? 27? 25, 27. He is just right above gate 27. Next up will be Kyle Pulsfer. Brock Sharp and then Russ Taffy will wrap up our 9 mod Heat 2. Okay, I am going to put this to little spotlight videos real quick.
Alright, here we go with number 279, James K.D. Marshall.
Okay, I believe this is 217. Kyle Pulsford.
26 years old on the race. Going to be followed by Brock Sharp just after to wrap up the class. As soon as there's a break in the action, naturally. My immediate friends with Austin Tate and Zach Madison. Zach Madison.
Yeah, so Zach coming right off. First time today, Zach. You've been cheering up all day. I've watched the weather come through and the clouds and the course change, and here you are having a little fun, man. Yeah, this is really fun. The block, I was really scared of that. I'm like, please go out here, please. But the course is sweet, a lot of fun. Had a couple of problems, they lost the 17th, but it was awesome. Yeah, it was a great run. You got one more yet today, so what are your thoughts on that? Yeah, just cleaning it up and hopefully I can get in. All right, well, good run and congratulations on getting up toward the top today, which has been quite a challenge, and good luck in open mod. Thank you.
I'd just like to throw a thank you out there for Stu, my fiance Chloe, all the friends and family that came and joined me out this weekend, and the Blake Station that helped me out a lot.
Okay, he's making his way up, looking really good. Got through that first wall. Now making his way up towards the timing lights and up and over. Very nice.
138.30 for Kyle Pulsford. 138.3.
138.3
Kyle Pulsford getting ready to
for
move
Kyle
into
Pulsford.
number
Next
2.
up is 706 Brad Sharp from Moxie, Washington on a Skidoo.
Bros Tractors, Max Trans Trucking, RLJ Trucking. CLS Farms, Farm Equipment, Farms Papa Concrete, Premier Power Sports, Smart, Bismarck's Farming, Farms, Top Gun Pressure Washing, Dave Berry Farms, Pacific Propane, Chef's Plumbing, Sharp.
Okay, here we go. Brock Sharp, 706 from Moxie, Washington.
2004 Racer of the Year. Right here, Brock Sharp on the hill. Running a gun for 900 miles.
Okay, Brock Sharp looking really good so far. Okay. Staying really smooth, Brock Sharp.
Right here for Brock Sharp.
Sorry, I've been a bit quiet.
And there you have it right
Brock
there.
Sharp.
Sliding in at
Arm up in the air.
133.11 for Brock Sharp. Moving on to the last one in 9 mod.
Nice work,
Open mod after this.
Brock Sharp.
Racer number 322.
Russ Tapio next up, 322 from Battleground, Washington, age 37 on an Arctic Cat.
Coming at you. Russ Tapio.
Okay, Russ Tapio on the last racer in this class. After this, we'll be jumping into Open Mod Heat 1, where 7 will qualify. Okay, Russ Tapio making way through to the bottom portion, coming up to that first catwalk. Staying pretty smooth there. Look at those little ledges. Not really affecting him, but okay, here we go. Into the second catwalk. Let's see how this plays out. Nice and smooth. Russ Tapio, or 322. Oh man, so he cut a little too sharp. Put his sled right on that rock and lost all his momentum. Ouch. I don't think he's going to recover from this. Hill helps coming in. They haven't touched him yet. He hasn't given them permission yet. He's looking at, oh, they touched it. He's done. Going to get a high mark right there, right above gate 25. Russ Tapio, that is the wrapping up our 9 mod. Next up will be open mod, heat 1.
Charlie, the next one, not right now. So we're going to keep right on a race.
Okay, our first racer, Jay Meadowberry, number 411, on the hill right now in our open mod, heat 1. Okay, Jay Meadowberry looking really good. Going up the hill. First racer in our open mod class. Open mod heat 1. After Jay will be Nate Suter and then Mason Rutledge.
We got Jay Meadowberry on the hill. Race number 411. He's the Jay, with the Jay and Blaine and Jay show.
Jay Meadowberry making his way up the hill right now. Up and over. 136.91. 136.91 for Jay Meadowberry. Next up is number 95, Nate Suter from Thane, Wyoming.
Got race number 95, Cousin Nate. Getting ready to go.
Nate's sponsors are Dad's Bar and Steakhouse, RSI Racing, Mom Kelly Dene, Garrett Harvey, Todd Vandergreen, Hollis Concrete and Construction, Itching Rail, J.R. Simplot, All-Star Auto, SCS Unlimited, Force Turbos, FXR Racing, Star Valley Skidoo, Tom's Snowmobile, JNT, Del Mar Suitor, Starting Line Products, Skidoo X Team. Again, Nate Suitor from Thane, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. After Nate will be Mason Rutledge, Toby Shepard, and Cole Thomas. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you are rooting for. And if you have a fun fact about your racer, I'd love to hear it. Nate Suitor coming up to that catwalk 2. Coming into those rough spots. Right here is the first little wall. No problem. Okay, let's see if he can pull it through this very slick spot. Nope. No problem whatsoever. Looking really good. Up and over that wall. Nate Suitor making this look easy. Oh no. Nate Suitor taking it too wide, hitting that gate. Going to get that high mark. Here's a little replay. Let's see what happened here. Too much speed. Could be not enough throw at the right time. That poor hill help almost getting ran over. Nate Suitor getting a high mark there. Next up will be 522 Mason Rutledge from Rigby, Idaho, followed by Toby Shepard and Cole Thomas.
All right, Nick trying to get it done up there, but he's going to throw it in. Not what he wanted to do. He's got big dreams, big goals. And man, he just checked them off. I'm not even kidding you. He is just doing really good this season, but this Jackson and those kind of things can trip you up a little bit. High mark for cousin Nate as we get ready to go race with the 522 Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho 29, rides to ball by Toby Shepard, Cole Thomas, Cameron Collier.
All right, you wonderful people on top of the hill. All of you guys up there throwing snowballs at the gondola are going to get escorted off the
Oh
mountain.
boy.
So if you want to stay on the mountain,
Somebody throwing snowballs at the gondola.
no more snowballs at the gondola, please and thank you. And while we're talking about stuff like that, when we got here, this place was really clean. Your mother don't work here, so she's not going to clean up after you. So make sure and pick up your own trash and put it in the garbage. We got plenty of garbage cans out here. Let's leave this as nice as it was when we got here.
Okay, they're getting
And we sure want to keep coming
Nate
back.
off the hill.
And we got Vincent joining on the 900 box, heat number 2 up on the Polaris leaderboard.
That's right, Taylor Lindy in the number 1 spot, Brock Sharp. In second, Toby Shepard in the number 3 spot, Preston Cott and Zach Matson. Those are your top class qualifiers left taking 7. And they are.
Okay, so the hill's been changing. It's been shifting. It's been a little warmer out. The snow's a little bit softer, but not much. It is still really packed, very slippery, because we've had a bunch of racers go over the hill now. We're noticing different pits where racers have dug in, found the dirt, cleared off ledges, and making it super slippery. We have number 522, Mason Rutledge, on the hill right now from Rigby, Idaho. Sponsors are Pond's Lodge, Skidoo, Frank May Skidoo, Climb, XPS Lubricants, and Deviant Inc.
Hey, Kenny. Yes, sir. Bob Johnson came up, and he has got a great big Skidoo banner, and this is autographed by the entire Skidoo team, race team, plus
Okay, Mason making his way up over the first catwalk. Past gate 18, nice little pop. Okay, coming up to the second. Looking really smooth. Lots of speed, a lot of momentum. Let's see how quickly he takes this spot. He wants to keep that rhythm. That's the hard thing, is keeping that rhythm. Now he's going to go through that face, a little to the left. Let's see if he can get this curved over. Very nice. Great work, Mason. Now he went way to the left. Dang it, Mason. Way too far over. Had great momentum, great rhythm, and is going to get gate number 31. Not going to be happy with that. Mason Rutledge, or 522, gate 31 from Rigby, Idaho.
Well, ladies, we're running this trouble bus for players on this one. Shoot.
Oh, I got to that too late.
Ready to go, race number 22, Toby Shepard.
Next up, Toby Shepard. Man, he updated his racer profile quite a bit on Rimshaw's site. So Toby Shepard riding a Polaris. This is the next racer, not who's on the hill. So the next racer, 15 professional hill climb wins, 2022 and 2023 6 mod point champion, 141 total top 5 finishes, 2015 X Game Hill Cross finalist, 2013 semi-pro King of Kings. His sponsors are TRS Performance, Polaris Industries, Boondocker, Starting Line Products, Zollinger's Racing Products, Helena Cycle Center, Shepherd Industry, Gates, SCS Wraps, Climb. Now this is Toby Shepard, the next racer, following Mason, who is on the hill getting helped off. After Toby, it will be Cole Thomas, Cameron Conger, and Kyle Pulsifer. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. Please hit that like, subscribe, follow, share, all those social media actions so that we can build up our social media presence, bringing exposure mainly to our Blue Lane racers, and if possible other racers as we are able to film them. But yes, please help us spread the word. And then Blue Lane Media is donation based. We are everything that we have, our equipment has been either donated or the finances have been funded for it. So Mason Rutledge getting off the hill. Next up right now will be Toby Shepard.
Toby Shepard once again. Jackson, Montana racer.
From Jackson, Montana, riding a Polaris. Crew is Curtis Owens, Tony Simic, and a Murph. And because I have time, sponsors are TRS Performance, Polaris Industries, Boondocker, Starting Line Products, Zollinger Racing Products, Helena Cycle Centers, Shepherd Industries, Gates, SCS Wraps, and Climb. Toby Shepard on the hill, from Jackson, Montana, age 32, on a Polaris.
Charge up the hill, Toby Shepard. Making his way to the top again. And speaking of the top, we're going to go up top with Nate and the outlaw Jay Lidbury.
Yeah, we got Jay up and over a second time, and that run looked really good. I don't know what happened the other run, but he came up and over. Tell us about both your runs and how you're feeling today, bud.
So far, so good. Unfortunately, there was a call on a 9-mile run that I clutched the gate, so I got marked there. But both runs felt really good. Sled's working awesome, and it just feels so damn good to be at the top of Jackson Hole 2 out of 2.
Heck yeah, it's always fun coming up over this hill. And every year the snow conditions are different. Every year the course is totally different, but it's the same mountain that you have to conquer and overcome. And you've done it twice today. Is there anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd love to thank Skidoo, 509, XDS, Endo, SCS, all my friends and family, my buddy Blaine. Couldn't do it without him. My girlfriend Jory, my mom and dad, the Snow Devils for putting this event on, and all you awesome fans. I hope you guys are having a great weekend.
All right, Jay Medbury, class that guitar,
Okay.
buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Toby Shepard.
All right, just perfect timing right there. Joey him up at the top.
Open over.
135.03 for Toby Shepard.
135.03. 135.03 for Toby Shepard. Next up is Cole Thomas.
Again, Cole Thomas. Getting ready to go.
Okay, next racer, 401. Cole Thomas on a Polaris. 2022 Racer of the Year, 9-time world champion, 7 years racing, multiple point championships. Hometown is Afton, Wyoming. Crew Andy, Tanner, Dad. Sponsors Polaris, Climb, Walker Evans Racing, BP Racing. Starting line products ZRP, Cold Cutter Screws. Carl Cycle Cells, Arctic FX. Timberline Taxidermy. River Realty. Cole Thomas, number 401, is next on the hill. Cole Thomas, number 401, from Afton, Wyoming, on a Polaris, is making his way through the bottom portion right now, about halfway up, starting to crisscross the old track. Not very many people have had issues there. It's usually above the second catwalk that we see a lot of the problems this afternoon. After Cole, we'll have Cameron Conger, Kyle Pulsifer, and Russ Tapio. Again, 401, Cole Thomas on the hill, making his way up in between catwalk 1 and 2, coming to the second one right now. Making his way up. A little wild, but still doing well. Okay, coming up to that wall. See how well he can hold this. Really needs that speed. Looking really good. Nice little bounce there. Woo! He wants that so bad. Oh, jeez. 125.25. 125.25. Dang good time. 125.25. Yeah, watch this crazy wheelie right in a moment. Look at this. He holds a wheelie. Oh, that's right there. Hanging on to all he can right there. Woo! Okay. Cameron Conger on the hill right now from Granby, Colorado. Age 21, on a skidoo. 725, Cameron Conger.
He's got a little aggression he needs to take out. Believe me, it's going to happen.
Hopefully we have our Conger fans online right now. They've been a big supporter of our group, our Blue Lane Media efforts. Cameron Conger on the hill, number 725. Cameron Conger, again out of Granby, Colorado. Sponsors are SCS Unlimited, Go Grand Lake, Mountain Timber Homes, Just Beat It, Marcier's Mountain Riding School, 509, Power World, Starting Line Product, Teton Performance, and Skidoo. 140.08 for Cameron Conger. 140.08 for Cameron Conger. Great job, Cameron, getting up and over. It is not easy racing for that long in the last 30 seconds, 40 seconds, being a constant fight up a hill. Next up is number 217X, Kyle Pulsifer from New London, Minnesota, on a Polaris. Okay. Sponsors are 509, Thomas Family, Avid Drivers, Silcross Skis Farms, Polaris Engineering, Gates Belts, Arctic FX Graphics, Conrad and Biscoff, Zondra Racing Products, Cold Cutter, Polaris, Pulsifer Construction, Carl's Performance, and Brandt's Backcountry Adventure. Getting a little out of line right at that gate 14, had to correct himself, but he is going up and over the first catwalk. Okay, up over that second catwalk. Kyle doing really well. Had a little hiccup at the bottom. Okay, coming into this spot where people have been kicking out too far. You had to kick it out just right. Get over this wall. And he's definitely digging in there, getting it done though. Okay, getting close. And here comes another wall that's been throwing people right there. And wheeling over. 138. Yep, 138.82 for Kyle. Next up is Russ Tapio, number 322 from Battleground, Washington, age 37, on an Arctic. Russ does not have any racer or sponsored on his racer profile on Rimshaw for me to announce. Russ Tapio making his way up the bottom right now, about 2/3 of the way up to the first catwalk. Glad those clouds disappeared this morning. Oh no, He had the same hiccup. What is going on?
Well, Rick Tapio turning out.
What happened there?
Exactly catch what went wrong.
Okay, let's do a
He's
little
headed
instant
right back
replay on
down
this.
the hill. Gonna go now to race number 711, Keith Curtis out of Dillon, Montana. Brought to you by Players Climb, Onyx Off-Road, Walker Evans Racing, Logan
Go
Coach
down.
Trailer Center in Hickley, Pennsylvania.
Okay,
Leader
next
of the
up
month
is
is
711
Aaron
Keith
Smith,
Curtis.
first stop was St. Clair's Suzuki Cathartic and Dutch Graphics Timber Sled. Skids protective gear going to racing tires, gauge belts, presenting
Keith Curtis.
livestock.com.
This guy
Starting line products
has
going
done
from
some crazy
Hillclimb
stuff.
racing screws, gears,
Dillon,
lift kits,
Montana.
rock performance,
On a
lithium,
Polaris, age
hydraulics,
36.
belts, struts, stud bolt traction, obstacle gates, belts, Kenny Smith Company lightweight CID racing powertrain adhesives, Riders Custom Carbon, Ice Skates Performance RCX titanium springs, German Racing Conrad Bischoff slash
Okay.
Kenny.
Keith Curtis' sponsors are Polaris, Climb, Onyx Off-Road, Walker Evans Racing, Logan Coach Trailers, Beaverhead Motorsports, Maverick First Stop, Carl Cycle Sales, Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Arctic FX Graphics, Gens Protective Gear, Zollinger Racing Products, Timber Sleds, Centennial Livestock, High Quality Beef, Starting Lane Products, Venom Products, Cold Cutter Traction, Keller Jean Snacks, Boondockers Performance, All Kids Bikes, Avid Products, Caliber Products. Oh my goodness. This is a rarity. Keith Curtis having an issue. You do not see this.
Well, holy smokes.
Keith
That's
Curtis.
a good shocker for you right there, folks. We're going to go up top. We got Cole Thomas and Nate up at the top of the hill.
Man.
Yeah, Cole Thomas up and over with a smoking time, man. That looked.
Keith Curtis
Tell us about
shooting up there.
the runs, and then
Coming up to that wall, but had his weight on his right side. And then looking at that gate. What is that? 28? Pointing at gate 28. Had not, it didn't really have a good direction there. Tried to bring it over. And because he's on that face, look at that, it's just sliding down. And he's falling onto that rock.
I'd say it's huge. Like if you get
Keith Curtis.
man, I don't know, but if you just stay positive and think you can do it, then you really can.
Having a hiccup there.
Yeah, trust your training, trust the process. You know what I mean? You've been
Not
there
often
before.
that happens.
Your body knows what to do. You just gotta make it happen. Yep, that's true. We've been working super
He's
hard
having a
this
tough
weekend.
weekend this weekend compared to past weekends.
Yeah, Cole, you're looking good. So congratulations on your run today. Good luck tomorrow, guys. And anybody want to thank
And next up will be number 77C, Jason Ruby, out of Canada.
climbing everyone down there in the pits. It's awesome. And everybody's done everything you guys. So thank you. All right, good job, Cole.
All right, Kenny, are you outside?
No, but I will.
Well, get your boat in there.
Okay, guys, we are on our next racer, number 77, Jason Ribby from Canada, on a Lynx, age 38.
Jason Ribby. Brought to you by Skidoo Concrete Surround, XPS Fox 277 Heated JetBlue.
You guys are so welcome. We are happy to air this. It's really fun for us actually to be up here. Okay, we have Jason Ribby on the hill right now. After Jason, we Kyle Tapio, Calvin Ehrman, and then Aaron Sturck. Jason Ribby right now on the hill. Taking a little high, having him back into the track. Okay, we just watched the legendary Keith Curtis make a mistake. It's not often, and you can see this hill can get the best of anybody, and he flip it upside down. That is not happy. You can see that frustration. Let's watch that again. So he's been getting pretty wide, Jason has, and he comes over here and he can't get it over. And he's about neutral on this, but he's flooring it. He's flooring it, and then he gets over. He tries to do a pretty cool maneuver and flips the sled backwards, probably throwing a bunch of snow into those spectators. Here, check this out. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you this, guys, real quick. If you look at this, if I zoom out, that middle line that looks like trees, those are all people on that steep hill. Those are all spectators right there, lining up. Look at that. Watching the races up on the hill, and it is packed up there. So yeah, that racer totally kicked snow all over those those spectators right there. So yeah, so crazy. Zooming out like that, they look like a bunch of trees lined up in the middle. Kind of reminds me of ants too. Look at this hill. Look at that hill. Thank you, Snow Devils, for putting this on. Okay, next up will be number 318, Kyle Tapio from Battleground, Washington. And it'll be a minute because they're doing some sort of auction in it. Yep. So I'm going to go to a short ad. Okay, next racer, Kyle Tapio. Kyle Tapio is out of Battleground, Washington, age 44, on an Arctic Cat. Sponsors are Arctic Cat, Boondocker Turbos, Fly Racing, Fox Racing Shocks, Starting Line Products, Backcountry Access, Speed Shop Inc., Zollinger Racing Products, Arctic FX Graphics, Load Tracks, Makita Power Tools, Tapio Construction Inc., Tony's Auto Parts. Kyle Tapio, 318, on his way up the hill right now, age 44.
Six-time world champion King, 10-time class winner, two-time racer of the year, Cal Tapio.
Great weekend. It's turned out to be a much better day. It was a bit of a fight this morning. Again, Still West. Come over, visit Still West Brewery and Grill. They are amazing. Their food is amazing. And we really appreciate that they have let us film from their balcony. Thank you, Still West Brewery and Grill, for having us here. And also, thank you, CNR Trailers, for supporting Tammy Marshall while she was over filming in that location. Tammy's hanging out with me now. She's managing the camera. We got Kyle Tapio on the hill right now. Yep. 1:36:09 for Kyle Tapio. Okay, next up is 524 Calvin Ehrman out of Canada on an Articat. Okay, on the Rimshot profile we have a little bit more information. Hometown of Calvin is Salmon Arm, British Columbia. His sponsors are Articat, Sunshine Autographics. Wow, I can say that. Sunshine Autographics. K-Mod Suspension, Carbon Pursuit, Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, Ironman Directional Drilling, Arctic Edge Motorsports, South Caribou Motorsports. On the hill, Calvin Ehrman, 524C, making his way up the hill right now. First catwalk done. Next catwalk on the way. He is having fun keeping those skis down. Okay, coming up to the second catwalk. Taking that a bit wide, a bit aggressive, but he made it. He got it done. Going up the next catwalk. Hitting that wall, making it past gate number 20. What is that, 5? Yeah, gate 25. Coming up to the next wall. Breaking through. Let's see how he handles this. Now he's having a little bit of an issue, but working through it. 28, I think that is 29. He is making his way up. 30, 31. Last stretch and up and over.
144.58, 144.58.
I think that's 144.58. Not sure on that one. Next one is Aaron Sturk from Pinedale, Wyoming on a Skidoo. Don't have any details on Aaron, but he wants it. You can tell. They all want it. Aaron making his way up.
Brought to you by New Rock Mountain Powersports, Strong Performance, Flat Racing, Watch Hand, Gets Grace Smooth, Jackson and Faith. Jackson Thursday, gonna be good time.
Okay, up and over the first catwalk. Number 285, Aaron Sturk, Pinedale, Wyoming, age 35, on a Skidoo. Up and over the second catwalk, looking really good right now. Very smooth, coming through some of these rough spots. You know, sometimes having that speed and having the skis up a little bit helps you walk over the different obstacles very smooth through these spots. Aaron Sturck looking good, getting up and over a lot of these walls. 29, 30, he is making it look easy. 31, 32, dang Aaron, you go.
Fire starters, mini flare. Oh boy. Dragging that fence all over our nation up there, but they're getting up there. It's gonna probably make the highlight reel. Aaron Sturt, race number 285.
I missed the time on Aaron, but it looked good.
1:31.88. 1:31.88. For Aaron Sturt, we go racer number 30 right now. Todd Tupper.
Okay, 3. Is this number 30? Yes, this is Todd Tupper from Ammon, Idaho, number 50, or age 55, riding a Arctic Cat. Okay, Todd Tupper, having been racing for 30 years. Fairfield, Idaho is his hometown. Sponsors are Ibex Tuning, All American Underground, Tag Coating, Fly Racing, Arctic Cat, Starting Line Products, Fox Racing Shocks, Tupper Racing, Island Park Pond Lodge. Again, Todd Tupper, number 30, making his way up the hill on an Arctic Cat. He is 55 years of age. Next up will be Seth Wilson, Dylan Hart, and Tanner Myers. We are in Open Mod Heat 1. The thing about heats, if you guys aren't aware, when a class gets too large, so if like this class, Open Mod, has a bunch of entries, they break it up into smaller groups called heats. So it's a subset of that main group, and they race against each other. So Heat 1 and Heat 2, they will take 7 qualifiers, so 14 total out of the 2. And they do that so that so the track doesn't change too much between the different from the racer. So the first racer and the 50th racer, it's too much change. But it's a little bit better between the first and say the 20th or 25th or whatever that number might be. Todd Tupper making up and over now on the hill is 89. Seth Wilson from Bear River, Wyoming, age 36, riding a Polaris. Okay, Seth Wilson, number 89. Sponsors are Polaris, Dad and Mom, Darren Gould, Climb, Carl Malone Polaris, Skycon, Carl Cycle, 3C Trucking, Blaze Master Fire Protection, PWR Pro, Gates Belts, Zollinger Racing Products, Moto Assassin Graphics. Number 89, Seth Wilson on the hill right now on a Polaris, up and over the first catwalk, making his way to the second. Again, thank you guys for joining us here at Jackson. We are doing mod qualifications right now. We are in our Open Mod Heat 1, and then there will be Open Mod Heat 2 after this heat. Anyways, so Seth Wilson on the hill right now, coming to the last portion of this hill. Very strenuous, very exhausting. Great job. And look at that. I love that emotion. Let's watch that one more time. I love watching racers when they get up and over and their arms go up in the air in triumph. It is so great.
Go back to Flying Hawaiian now.
Look at this. Again, this is Seth Wilson making his way up and over. And pay attention to that hand. As soon as he makes it up and over, watch that hand go right up in the air. There we go, Seth Wilson. Hand right up there. Yes. Okay. Back. Number 216, Dylan Hart from Lolo, Montana. Age 20 on a Polaris. The Flying Hawaiian. Does he go by Flying Hawaiian? His dad did. Dylan Hart making his way up the hill right now.
Oh man, they are flying up the hill, the Flying Hawaiian.
Okay, Dylan Hart. Sponsors are Polaris Snowmobiles, Hart's Motorsports, Beaverhead Motorsports, Sun Peak Construction, Climb, Arctic FX Graphics, Levi Robinson, Robertson Machine Works, Western Excavation, Triple L Excavation, Cornerstone Construction, Flak Jacket, Carl Cycle Cells, Weekender Sports, Jump World Recovery, or Jump Wood Recovery, Spokane House of Hose, Dirk's Woodworking, Stud Boy Traction, and up and over. Woo! Jumping off the sled, arm up there as well. The excitement there. And yes, I did not make it through all of Dylan Hart's sponsors. Next up is number 2, Tanner Myers. Ooh, getting a little wild there. We have number 2, Tanner Myers on the hill right now from Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris, age 26. Tanner Myers sponsors are Onyx Off-Road, Deviant Inc., Polaris Industries, Climb, Built, Caribou Ford, ZRP, Backwood BMP, Boondockers, Darren Gold, and Polaris Race Team, Carl Cycle and Performance, North Star Ultimate Outdoors. Let's see. Karmic Trailers, Babes Dirt Work, Lot Builders, Gates, PG Outdoors. Again, Tanner Myers, number 2 from Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris, making it up to the second catwalk now. It's been pretty smooth this run, keeping his skis above the obstacles. Looking really, really good.
Seth on the hill right now, Tanner Myers, brought to you by Polaris Industries, Carl Cycle, and Performance Climb, Built Key. Caribou Ford, DD Impact, Durwood, Boondocker, Onyx Off-Road Games, Clean Co, North Star Ultimate Outdoors, Lot Builders, Moto Stats and Graphics, ZRP.
Okay, Tanner Myers getting up and over.
Polaris Race Team. Tanner getting done at 13650, 13650. All right, I don't know how well you can hear me at the top of the hill. We got people throwing snowballs at the gondolas, and that has got to stop right now. You will. We are getting it on camera. We know who you are. You've got to stop doing it. You're going to get trespassed from the property for the weekend. Came a long way to be a part of this amazing event. Don't be stupid. Stop throwing snowballs at the gondola. It's got to stop right now. Anybody that can hear me that sees it happening, please help spread the word. They're not going to do it yet, but if it continues, it's getting worse.
Okay, on the hill is number 98, Sam Peterson from Wisdom, Montana, on a Polaris, age 25.
All right, race number 98.
Sam Peterson sponsors Art Caliber Products, Logan Coach Trailers, Climb, Polaris Factory Racing, Zollinger Racing Products, Boondocker, Cold Cutter, Les Schwab Tires, Oxbow Gear, Arctic FX Wraps, Frontline AG Solutions, Beaverhead Motorsports, Carl Cycle Cells, Shepherd Industries, Starting Line Product, Grandparents, Mom, Dad, and Sister Darby Gates, Polaris Lubricants. Sam Peterson making his way up through that wall right there, looking pretty good. From Jackson, Montana. Honor Blair. Woo! Oh no! Looking really good. Wheelied. Just right there. Going to get. Okay, not happy.
What's it gonna take to stop the clock? That's
Oh man. So close. Did he get a time? Oh, he did get a time. Huh? I did not finish. He did not finish. Darn it. He's right there. He's right there. Oh man. He's not going to be happy about that. Let's look at that replay. Oh man. I believe they gave him a did not fit. Whoa, that's not the right one. What? I did not get that replay. Dang it. I got too excited and forgot to hit the save button. Okay. Next up is Cameron Lindsay from Willsville, Utah, age 26, on an Arctic Cat. Okay, Cameron Lindsay out of Wellsville, Utah, on a cat. Sponsors are Lindsay Landscaping, Zollinger Racing Products, Climb, Starting Line Products, Arctic Cat, Alpine Assassins. Got a little drop in from Scott Long there. Let's see, Lefevre Chiropractics, Mountain Valley Motorsports, Zebras Racing, Exit Shocks, NGK Spark Plugs. Okay, Cameron's making his way up, doing pretty well right now. Getting up to that slick spot right there. Okay, looking good. Getting into that tricky rut that's kicking that sled. Look at that. Woo! Up and over for Cameron Lindsay.
Extra style points. Can't take any seconds off the time, but that's all right. He's looking pretty good right there. Just always feels good apparently to get over the top here. Jackson's Grove Racers member 192 Tavern Aurora, Tremont, Utah. Brought to you by Polaris Steering Wheel, College Racing Factory, MTAK Components, Spike Power Sports, CNT Racing, Rups Trucking, Zebros Racing, LT Pulse Pro CRP, SLP Twisted Effects Farmer Fitness Gate Belt, Mom, Dad, Tracy, and Tressie.
And don't forget, tonight, 7 o'clock, down at the fairgrounds, Octane Addiction got X Games gold medalists, silver medalists, bronze medalists. They're all going to be down there. Freestyle show going to be flipping them upside down. You want to make sure and be down there tonight.
Okay, Michael, I'm not sure. You'll have to give me a little bit more info on that one. From my understanding, Jackson Hole is this general location. Jackson being the city that was formed here. So yes, this is at Snow King Resort in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, or like you said, Jackson, Wyoming. One and the same from my understanding. But it could be my ignorance. Anyways, we have Tavern Rupp right now on the hill, number 192, riding a Polaris. Okay, Tavern Rupp sponsors are Polaris, Darren Gold, Climb, MTNTK Performance, Spike Power Sports. I suspect that's Golden Spike because Golden Spike Power Sports are right there. Rupp's Trucking, Zollinger Racing Products, Starting Line Products, Zebras Racing, Twisted FX. Oh no!
Oh man, Tavern Rupp.
Tavern Rupp.
I think that had to have been rough.
Ouch.
I don't know.
Let's see what the replay looks like on that.
Replay on that one.
That looked brutal. And my instant replay is not working. Why is my instant replay working?
Don't do that. Gonna wrap up the class.
Not sure what's going on there. Tavern Rupp having some issues there.
What exactly happened? I just saw the sled stop and his feet go and everything go. Turn around. I don't know if it was a... Yeah, it's something more than snow. That is going under. Wow. Hard hit right there for Tavern Rupp. He's going to wind up on a high mark. And we're going to come back with heat number 2.
so we just watched Tavern Rup run just a few minutes ago. We are waiting for our open mod second heat, and from my understanding, this is our last class of the day. There are actually there's quite a few racers. They'll be qualifying 7 racers in this next class. We're just waiting for them to kick it off. Last race, open mod second heat. Okay, we're just waiting for that second heat to start. I'm just going to do a little pan of the area. Just kind of looking over the people here. All these awesome businesses, and then take a look at the hill. Look at that. Those are actually people right in the middle, not just trees. Look at that. Those are all people up there lined up to see that aggressive part up on top. Okay, we're just waiting for that second heat, the last group of racers of the day. And back to your comment, Michael. I'm not sure what the difference between Jackson Hole and Jackson is, but it is something that Snow Devils has labeled this race as Jackson Hole World Championship Hill Climb, which is why I keep on saying it. Next racer that we're waiting for will be Jacob Acklin, Blaine Matthews, and Jackson Rogers. They will be our first of 3 racers in this open mod class. Okay, we are just waiting for this class to start. We had Scott Long stop over and say hello. He is feeling a bit of pain after his last race, and he was telling me that he was watching my father, Jim, number 47, feeling or looking really sore after flying through the fence. So Scott Long is going to go out into the field or in the infield and see if he can find different racers and get additional insight about how this hill's looking. So again, I believe this is the last heat, last class of the day. There's a good handful. This is Open Mod Heat 2. It's been brutal for the racers, fun for us to watch. we some of us do feel your pain, the pains of these racers as they make it up. It is very exhausting, very taxing. A lot of races are right around that minute mark. And to go a minute 30 or a minute 40, in the last 30 and 40, you're just fighting the hill left and right. It is exhausting. That's why you see the excitement, the thrill of these racers as they make it up, or the extreme frustration as they make the wrong turn, as the track doesn't perform like it's supposed to. So thanks for joining me here at Jackson. For some reason, having some connection issues with Facebook. We're just waiting for that next class to start.
He's made with the 5-17, heading up the hill from Polaris.
Oh, they're taking a moment and doing some sort of signature. Not sure what's going on.
Somebody's signing some stuff.
Well, they're signing. Gates has also done a remake of Rick Sled with the original stickers, everything else. It's got a new hood that'll last a long time. We were going to bring it up, and they haven't sat together for a lot of years.
So they're signing something over there.
They're signing a hat.
Okay. So yeah, there's signing a hat. Not sure what it's for. Okay, looks like Snow Devils is doing some sort of ceremony, getting some things signed. We're just waiting for them to wrap that up so that we can continue our racing efforts. First racer when we get there will be Jacob Acklin, Blaine Matthews, and Jackson Rogers. not sure what's happening. It looks like they have a older Polaris. It might be something for Rick Ward is what we're speculating. But I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. It looks like they have an old Edge chassis RMK over there. They told everybody, get your camera out. Oh, they have two going. You know, this time I am going to put on the Jumbotron so you can see what we're seeing.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't realize that. Oh, cool.
We don't usually put on Jumbotron because it's technically rebroadcasting, but I kind of want to show you guys a little bit of what's going on there. So they have two red sleds over there.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes.
Okay. Sending this vintage sled up. Not sure what it's supposed to be representing. If somebody on the chat can get on there and just... Okay, so 7X is Rick Ward's number. I don't know what the 17 is. If somebody get on there and let me know what's going on. We have two Edge chassis sleds lining up. One was 7X Rick Ward's jersey title. Now Rick Ward passed away a few years ago in an accident. Rick Ward is a legendary hero here at Jackson. Well, in racing in general.
These guys figure out how to bring the gear to an old man's side, and they sure got it every day.
So two racers booking it up in these vintage sleds, wearing a number 17 and number 7X. If you know what's going on here, please let me know in the comments. It was really hard to hear what they were saying. They also look pretty short track too. You can see that first sled just wheeling. Okay, it sounds like they're going to get back to our racing program.
Hey, Rick! Cheating! I was supposed to announce that they were getting ready to tow your truck before we did that. So, Red, Genie, you might want to go check on your truck because it's probably gone by now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting back to the action here. One class left to go, one heat.
Hey, in the Elks Club, if you've never been down here to the Elks Den and had one of their world famous cheesesteak sandwiches.
Okay, first racer will be number 428, Jacob Acklin from Yakima, Washington. Sponsors are Arctic FX Graphics, Acklin Pump and Irrigation, and 509E.
All right, looks like we're getting ready to go racer number 428, Jacob Acklin, Yakima, Washington, 26, riding 62. Brought to you by Acklin Pump and Irrigation, 509, Family Sports Racer Elizabeth, and Holly Lawn and Grass.
Okay, 428, Jacob Acklin, kicking off our open mod Heat 2. 7 will qualify. Okay, Jacob Acklin from Yakima, Washington. Sponsors are Arctic FX Graphics, Acklin Pump and Irrigation, and 509 Inc. Jacob heading up the hill right now. After Jacob, we'll have Blaine Matthews, Jackson Rogers, and Zach Matheson. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. Okay, getting past Catwalk 1 has small hiccup, but still moving. A lot of wheeling.
Hey, this is Scott Long. I'm in the pits right now here at Jackson Hole. We just started the second and last open modified class. This is kind of a trial and error. I haven't done this link yet, so hopefully it works out. We're going to walk over and chat with one of Skidoo's pro riders, Mason Rutledge, and see how his day went. So here we are. We're with Mason Rutledge. What classes did you have today?
So today I had 900 and open mod today.
And how did they go?
It went pretty good. I got 900 mod. I was the second fastest qualifier. The course was super fun, really flowy, lots of bumps. Had a blast going up it. It was fun. Open mod, got a little ahead of myself right at the timing lights and ended up high marking. So just barely missed that class.
Right about gate 30.
Yeah, right at 31. So I was about 15 feet from the lights and then ended up going up through.
Well, I watched you on your 9 mod run, and oh my gosh, you looked so smooth and fast.
Yeah, it felt good.
That's gotta feel good.
It felt really good. Our mods from Skidoo are just working so good right now. The suspension, the power in them, they're just incredible and a ton of fun to ride. So looking forward to tomorrow. We got finals, so lots of classes to do tomorrow, and it's going to be a good time. And we'll just hammer down and see what we can get done.
Well, cool. Thanks a lot, Mason. We really appreciate it. We're going to try to sneak over here and catch another racer. And good luck tomorrow, bud. We appreciate everyone too. Well, that was really cool. Being able to sit and chat with Mason. Sorry, it's a little bit noisy out here. The mod sleds are firing up. Maybe we can chat real quick with Garth. Garth Kaufman's loosening up a little bit. Garth, you got a minute or yet? So we're with Blue Lane Media right now, and we're live on TV. Garth's in his open mod class and getting ready to rock up this hill. What classes did you have today, Garth?
Just 9 mod and open mod.
Right on. And last boot up the hill until finals tomorrow. Did you get in the first mod?
I made there right there and just laid it on its edge and slid my battery down.
I know the feeling.
And I had a good run going, but we'll have to make it count.
Right on, Garth. We appreciate it. Thanks for your time. Give her the gas, buddy. All right, I'm gonna let you get back with Marshall's up at the beer garden where they're filming from, and we'll do some more of this tomorrow. Thanks.
Okay, thank you, Scott Long. Okay, number 230, Blaine Matthews on the hill right now from Pinedale, Wyoming, age 31, on a Skidoo. Blaine Matthews sponsors are Beaverhead Motorsports, Oxbow Gear, Arva Avalanche Equipment, Power Pro, Enzo KYB Suspension, Matthews Racing, Skidoo BRP. Okay, he's coming through that slick spot. This area has gotten quite a few people. Continuing his sponsors, Skidoo BRP, XPS 509, SES Unlimited, Carl Custer Mountain Park, and he's up and over.
135th, Blaine Matthews. We got a target 13050.
Sounds like a 130.50, 130.50. Wrapping up his sponsors is Starting Line Product and Rocky Mountain Power. Next up is number 267, Jackson Rogers from Camas, Utah, age 20, on a Skidoo. Jackson Rogers sponsors are Empty Pocket Performance, Skidoo, Carmel Power Sports, Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, Action Race Team, Speed Power Equipment, Wicked Turbos, Moto Assassin Graphics, Larry's Concrete Pumping, Wasatch Development Group, Johnson's X, Backwood BMP. Oh, so that number that they put on there, that was 19, not 17. That was Darren Gould. Very cool. I know Darren, but I don't know his racing history. So, if I understand correctly, we watched Darren and Rick Ward's numbers race up the hill on those beautiful old Edge chassis. That is pretty cool. Very, very kind to recognize those individuals. A lot of great legendary people here in Rimshaw. Just outstanding heroes that have supported racers and mentored racers. Okay, again, Jackson Rogers on the hill, getting right towards that finish line, up and over. 139.27 for Jackson. 139.27 for Jackson Rogers. Next up is number 707, Zach Matson from Casper, Wyoming, on a Polaris, age 29. Zach sponsors are Climb, Western Signs and Designs, Four Seasons, Limitless Motorsports, Hollow Man, Jay and Blaine Show, Wilkes Excavation, Rocky Mountain Electric, Revive Wyoming, Ram Insulation. Zach Mathens, 707, on his way up the hill. Okay, getting into that little nastier area. Right above 25 and 26, coming up to that wall, looking good, good momentum. I like that little jump he just did. Getting close to the finish line, up and over. 133.86, 133.86 for Zach Matson. Next up is Fearless Farron Gilbert. Age 64, Farron Gilbert from Cascade, Idaho, riding a Skidoo. Sponsors are Mile High Sports, Lakefront Bar and Grill and Patrons, Granite Construction, Kelser Construction, Gilbert's Mountain Trucking, and of course Farron's amazing family, his loving wife Alita, his daughters Cassie and Susanna, and his grandkids Bronson, Vienna, Henry, Ayla, and Hal, and of course his sons Jack and Bryce. Okay, Farron Gilbert, 64 years of age, him and Jim, their primary goal is to get over the hill so they can have that claim of the oldest man, that record of oldest man up and over here at the Snow King Resort.
64 years old, folks. There you go. That's right.
Okay, coming into gate 18, coming over to where that's starting a little bit more slick, coming to that that second catwalk. See how Farron holds up through this wall right here. Doesn't have a lot of momentum, but is doing really well. Okay, he needs good speed and momentum through this corner to make it over that next wall. Farron taking that to the left a little bit. Nice line. Great line, Farron. Let's see if you can get up there. Gate 30. Come on, Farron. Come on, Farron. 31. Get up there. No! No! So close. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Let him get up. Oh. Dang it. Farron Gilbert going to get gate 31. Almost up and over at 64. 64 years of age. Farron Gilbert 2 gates away from being the oldest man at Jackson, or take up that record. I think Farron does hold the oldest record here at Jackson. He's just going to make it further every year he makes it up there. Farron Gilbert at gate 31. Very unfortunate. Almost there. Got through a lot of the hard stuff. Farron Gilbert. Next up will be 104 Andy Thomas from Etna, Wyoming. Tyler Cools, Brett Turcott. There we go. Now he's up and over. The wind has blown over the climb. What are those things called? Not going to go very far with that down. I don't know. Who invited the wind?
It was supposed to be windy.
It's always windy. Somebody invited the wind.
Maybe I just got radio on that side.
Okay, going to take a small break. Okay, so Farron just got done running, getting gate 31. Really close. Only had one gate left to go to make it up and over.
He's got one more shot tomorrow.
Farron will get another chance of making it up and over tomorrow as he qualified for his Pro Master Mod class. Next up will be Andy Thomas, Tyler Coles, and Brett Turcott.
Yeah, I could probably stand up and do this.
You can try. The chair might be in your way.
Thanks for everybody helping out. Thanks for everybody giving us so much respect.
So Andy Thomas has a pretty good track history. He has 700 stock world championships for 2016 and 17, 6 mod world championship for 18 and 19, semi-pro king of the hill in 2014, semi-pro stock world champion in 2014, and improved stock for 2014, and then reigning snow bike world champion. Andy Thomas, next racer.
All right, man, right here on Thursday, number 11, well, not 49 years
Look at
old.
that hole that's being
They
built
go
right there
loud.
at that hill. They go up and watch them drop down. This is Andy Thomas, 104 from Etna, Wyoming on a Polaris, age 28. His sponsors are Polaris Racing, Carl Cycle Sales, Polaris Lubricants, VP Racing Fuels, Walker Evans Shocks, Climb, Arctic FX Graphics, Zollinger Racing Products, Wilkes Excavation, River Realty, Keeks Supply, Caliber Products, Avid Products, Kelderman, Gates G Force Belt, Boondocker. The wind has just picked up. It's kind of interesting, all the flags swaying everywhere. Okay, we have number 104, Andy Thomas on the hill right now on a Polaris. After Andy will be Tyler Coles, Brett Turcott, Dane Elliott, and Craig Gates. Andy Thomas making his way up the hill. Now you'll see a lot of racers in here of different ages. They've joined this class to have an opportunity to get up the hill. They otherwise, you know, Jackson Snow Devils or here at this championship Hillclimb, as they call it.
Yeah, 152.40. Rear-ending the cruiser up there, Andy Thomas. Wow, 132.40.
132.40 for Andy Thomas. Anyways, back to my comments. There's a lot of racers in here because Jackson does not have a pro senior class, and some of the pro master classes don't make it all the way to the top, and so they've joined in some of these open classes or these mod classes to get a chance at the hill, being able to have that sense of accomplishment of making over Snow King. Okay, we have number 818, Tyler Coles on the hill right now from Blackfoot, Idaho, on a Polaris, age 28. I don't have any information on Tyler Coles besides this little bit of information. 818, age 28 on a Polaris. After Tyler will be Brett, Dana, and Craig. Tyler Coles right now on a Polaris, up and over the first catwalk, making his way to the second one. Up the second catwalk. having a few little hiccups there, but still moving. Getting over that wall right there. Did not get turned fast enough and is now sliding down the hill.
Amazingly goes off the hard retreat on 13-1. Obviously moving in, you can see the flashes of force.
Hiding behind those trees.
There as they move into hill.
Who was that?
That was Tyler Coles on the hill.
What if I could stand up? I could stand up and do it.
Don't forget that.
Can you move the chair?
Okay, we're just waiting for our next racer to hit the hill. I believe this will be 818. No, I think that was the last racer. Yeah, we are. Okay, number 16C, Brett Turcotte from British Columbia, age 36, riding a Polaris. I don't have any information on this racer from the Rimshot profile. Brett making his way up the hill right now. Okay, Brett making up and over the first catwalk. Looking good so far. Woo, taking a different angle there and hitting that rock.
Go out of shape there. Oh, man.
Found that rock.
Just a little bit different grind. Little help moving in to help out. Garbage champion right there.
Let's take a look at that replay. Figured out why my replay wasn't working. Now we're back. So he got way too high on this one.
That is going to wind up being a high.
I don't know if he was trying for a new line
Well, they're halfway through the class, so you never know.
or just swinging with it. But man, look at that rock that he hit.
Going to be back looking tonight. Octane Addiction starting at 7 o'clock. How much you spend on that move the operation there. Might be too late to buy your tickets early. Because you're going to want to get it. This is a huge crowd. I think that place is going to sell out pretty quick. Go ahead to the replay there. And you see, you stay out of that mess that you're going to create. You want to kind of shade that corner off a little bit. It was a great idea, but I think when the rock underneath there, it said, yeah, no, not going to let you do it. Press the cut. Don't know. That is going to be a high mark. Good.
Okay, Brett getting that high mark. Next up is Dana Elliott from British Columbia, age 38 on a Skidoo.
Next up, number 3, X-Ray Research, self-addiction,
I don't have any information on this racer as well.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah.
I got bad news, and you gained the recall, babe. Last call. Time to double fix up. Straight hard for the next 5 minutes.
Okay, Dana Elliott from British Columbia, 99C, making his way up the hill now.
Dana Elliott, on the hill, President British Columbia, Canada. What do you have to do? That's a crowd.
Yeah, I really want you guys to know how much I appreciate Still West for having us here, letting us stay on their balcony, taking up some space for their consumers, and letting us film. It's very kind of them. We really appreciate Still West Brewery and Grill. If you are in town, please come visit them. Come say hi. Come get some food. Dana Elliott coming over the first catwalk. Oh, hit that bump, landed into that hole, and having no traction or no momentum, that sledge just popped right up, and he's coming down without ski brakes. He has to be very careful. You cannot let that sled go sideways, otherwise you're going to be rolling up. But he had probably one of the best stops I've seen. Look at that. Look out him sliding down that hill. I mean, I'm sure that didn't feel good, throwing it down on that really hard snow. There is a little bit soft snow on top, not much.
We appreciate everybody here reaching out and having something to watch as well. I know for a fact that we got some people watching from.
If you guys are liking what you're seeing, please like, subscribe, follow, and share. Connect on our Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. We're actually trying to build up our TikTok network. I'm curious to know if people would like to watch that on the live view of TikTok. Need to get 1,000 followers on there to be able to do that. So spread the word, follow, join, all that fun stuff, and help us continue our social media efforts. as well as if you're feeling generous, please consider making a donation. Blue Lane Media, we are community based. It is funded by the community. We really appreciate those donations. It means a lot to us to be able to get the equipment needed to film, as well as the services that we use for streaming and hosting the videos online, and any other services that we utilize, and then making it to the races. Thank you guys for the donations, and if you're feeling charitable, please consider making some more donations, and then the money, any leftover money this year, will be rolled over into upgrading or adding more equipment, because we would like to add another camera to this streaming project. Snow, Basecamp Power Sports, Boondocker Turbos, Gates Belts, Ice Age. Got it going again around that gate 18. Not sure what exactly happened there. I was looking at his racer profile. But he's going now. He's making his way up the hill. So, Craig's been riding snowmobiles for over 30 years. He's raced over 20 years in motocross, switching between Rimshot and MX Race. Oh no. Hill has taken another racer. Craig Gates taking a moment to reposition or get into that sweeping turn, and the sled decided it wasn't having it. Let's go to that instant replay. Okay, here's Craig coming up. Getting over on the left side, losing his balance and having rolled over into that gate 25. Okay. Craig Gates going to get gated up there. Next up will be number 308, Landon Kula, and then 99, Colby Crapo, and then 48, Garth Kaufman. Okay, we're actually pretty close. We're about, I don't know, we're about past half on this second heat of open mod. We just watched Craig Gates get up there, have issues. Next up will be Landon Kula, and then Kobe Crapo, Garth Kaufman. We actually saw Garth a minute ago, or I guess it's been a few minutes now, with Scott Long. Scott Long got in to the pit area and was able to interview a few people, including Garth Kaufman. So I'm excited to see him race.
BCA, Architects Graphics, Load Tracks, SSI, Makita, Towel Tools.
Okay, we have Landon Kula on the hill right now. Number 308 on an Arctic Cat. I don't have any sponsorship details. He hasn't updated his racer profile as of yet. But Landon Kula from Yakult, I'm butchering it. I know I am. Yakult, Washington. Age 32 on Arctic Cat. So after Landon, we'll have Colby Crapo and Garth Kaufman. Taking, I think, a newer line. It worked okay for him. Landon making his way up, getting to that sweeping turn, and hitting that wall. Nice momentum, knocked him off for a second. He got off his sled, back on his sled. Now he's moving up, getting close. He can taste that finish line. Gate 31. Oh, he's going to the right. He needs to bring it over. 32. He is up and over and attacking spectators. He got up and over. Good job, Landon Kula, making up and over. Next up is Colby Crapo from St. Anthony, Idaho. Colby Crapo from St. Anthony, Idaho, age 34, on a Polaris. I'm waiting for him to get going before I read off his sponsors. But we have like 8 more racers, and then we'll be wrapping up this class. Okay, there he is. Number 99, Colby Crapo. Sponsors are 139 Design, Woody's, TRS, WPS, Granite Excavation, Rexburg Motorsports, Fly Racing, and Polaris. Colby Crapo, 99, St. Anthony, Idaho, age 34, on a Polaris. Nice work, Colby. Let's see how you do in this class. I think you have a couple of classes earlier today. After Kobe, we'll have Garth Kaufman and Riley Suhan. Okay, coming up to that first catwalk. Popping through those bumps. Okay, he is getting close. 31, 32, and over. Kelby Crapo. 133.24 from my understanding on his time. Take my times with a grain of salt. Next up is number 48, Garth Kaufman from Alta, Wyoming. If you want to see a picture, go and look at Garth Kaufman's profile picture on Rimshaw's site. He's like staring into your soul. And he has a pretty impressive beard too. Garth Kaufman. On the hill right now, number 48 from Alta, Wyoming. Sponsors are Frank May Skidoo, Speedworks, Fly Racing, Fox Shocks, K-Mod, Stud Boys. Garth Kaufman on a Skidoo, age 40. After Garth, we'll have Riley Suon and Riley Sprunger. Garth making his way up the hill. Looking really fast in this bottom area. Nice and smooth. Ooh, got a little close to that gate 17, but doing really well. Okay, getting up and over that second catwalk. Moving up into those walls by 24 and 25. Looking good. A bit on the edge. Get that sled over. Nice work, Garth. It's very smooth on this run. Man. Garth Kaufman getting 31 on that last stretch, 32. Up and over. Go Garth Kaufman. 136.07. 136.07 for Garth Kaufman. Nice work. You kept it nice and smooth. Next up is Riley Suhan. Riley is from Golden, British Columbia. On a Skidoo. Sponsors are Riders, 509, Enzo, Whiskey Jack Logging, Tech Logging, CKMP, Excel Projects. Riley looking really good as well, making his way up, getting close to that first catwalk. Up and over that first catwalk. Coming up to gate 18 where you start siding hill a little bit. There's enough racers I've gone through there. There's not much of a side hill. Up over the second catwalk past 20, 22. Up into that hole. Not a problem. Nice leg work. Coming around 25 and 26. Up to that base about 28. No problems. I've been enjoying watching him as he hits those jumps. He lifts up his legs a little bit to make it easier to roll over. Up through 32. 136.45 for Riley Suhan. 136.45. Next, Riley Sprunger, number 515 on a Polaris from Butte, Montana. Now this is interesting. He must have switched, but he didn't change his sleds on the racer profile because he has a bunch of Skidoos on as his sleds. Sponsors are Polaris, Fly Racing, MTNTK Performance, Bikeman Performance, Walker Evans Racing, Gates Belts, Beaverhead Motorsports, Carl Cycle Cells, Redline Sports, Conrad and Bischoff, American Car Care Center, Fitness Courts, Benny's Power Toys, Land Restoration Specialists. Riley Sprunger, number 515, making it up to the first catwalk now. having a little bit of a hiccup at that gate 18. Got a little off center, but he got himself righted. He's up past the second catwalk now, shooting up 22, 23, making his way up to that face, up and over that part. Now he has that nice curve that he has to shoot up. Looking really good. Riley Sprunger up and over that wall. 20, what is that? 25? No, 29, 30. Oh, here we go, 31. Let's see if he gets past this hole. Not a problem. Up and over Riley Sprunger.
7.9 for Riley Sprunger, 1.71
I have no idea what he's saying over there. I have a hard time understanding what the announcer's been saying on the times. After Riley, we have Dylan Boyce, Justin Thomas, and Dolan Phelps. 7:29. Dylan Boyce from Rigby, Idaho, age 28, riding a Skidoo.
Rigby, Idaho. Brought to you by Entertainment Radio E15. 28 riding, 28 Skidoo off-road.
She's still videoing. Okay, we have Dylan Boyce right now on the hill. I can't find any details on Dylan. He's 28 on a Skidoo. Up on the second catwalk, make his way up through that area. Getting up towards gate 25, over to that area where you had to sling yourself up. Making his way up to that face. Oh no. Lost his footing, coming down. He'll help getting over there. Okay, going to the replay. So I think what happened, he just got off-centered and lost that momentum. So here he goes. Okay, so he's on the right side. He's fighting that sled. It's so hard. Getting over downhill, falling down the face, and sliding back down the hill. Dylan Boyce going to get high mark. Next up will be number 112, Justin Thomas. Okay, next up will be Justin Thomas.
Randy Old Race BBB Unified Off-Road Ultra Plus. Polaris and Jim Davidson.
Justin is 27 years old, riding a Polaris
Justin
at
Thomas.
Idaho Falls, Idaho Falls, Idaho. Been racing since he's 14. Loves to make new sleds for the Rimshaw circuit. Sponsors are Zebros Exit Shocks, Conrad and Bischoff, Thomas Racing Factory, Tad Jenkins Auto Group, Carl Cycle Cells, Arctic FX Graphics, Kemzo, Maverick Adventures First Stop, Polaris, Fly Racing, SLP, Woody's Traction, Zollinger's Racing Products, Polaris Lubricants, Hayes, Renton Coil Spring. Justin Thomas on the hill right now, number 112 from Idaho Falls, Idaho. Getting over that first catwalk. Lots and lots of obstacles on this course. Rocks, stumps, dirt, no traction, too much traction, steep walls to climb over. You name it, Jackson has it. It is a nasty hill here in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Justin Thomas making his way over the Snow King. Gate 31, 32, and up and over. Nice time, 129.18 for Justin Thomas. 129.18. Dolan races with his son Tragan, who is doing an excellent job as well. Dolan sponsors are Polaris Industries, Climb, Carl Cycles, Let's Construction, Young Power Sports, Gates, Starting Line Products, Non-Typical Excavation, Moto Assassin Graphics, Octane Addiction, Triple D Construction, Thomas Racing Factory, Boondockers, Bare Bottom Rentals, Mountain Man Apparel, Zollinger Race Products, his kids, Ashton and Tragan, Darren Gold, and the whole Polaris race team. Dolan Phelps up and over the first catwalk. Second to last racer in this class, and I believe that will wrap us up for this this day, this wonderful Saturday. I am so glad that those clouds decided to blow away. Took a little bit, a little frustration there, but it ended up becoming a clear day. Dolan Phelps coming over to that sweeping turn, that's between 25 and 26. Looking good so far, coming into that face. Getting a little left, let's see how that works for him. He's angle leg. Looks okay, looking pretty good. Keeping it fairly smooth. Tragan Phelps, or not Tragan, Dolan Phelps. Up and over. What was that time? Okay, last racer, 7:06, Brock Sharp from Moxie, Washington. Age 24, riding a Skidoo. LJ Trucking, Climb, Sharp's Automotive Service, Sharp's Muffler, Dave Verhey Families, or Farms, Mark Desmiers Farms, Van Horn Farms, Inc., Pop Off Concrete, CLS Farms, Inc., Starting Line Products, Premier Power Sports, Skidoo. Brock Sharp on the hill right now, 7:06, great kid. Love watching. Look at that jump over he just did. That was pretty fun. Ken knows how to move his feet. Coming into those trenches. Looking really good. Nice jump. Coming over the second catwalk now. The kid who wants it. I say kid, he's 24 years old. Skidoo, Ranga Skidoo, up the hill right now past gate 26, coming into that face. Not a problem. I think he even ran next to it, for crying out loud. Coming up, getting 30, 31, 32, and he's up and over. Very nice. Brock Sharp. 129. Great finisher, Brock.